Happy Sunday. What up? Is it too early, Rodney? Okay. Well, good morning, everyone else that it's not too early for. Welcome to the Sassy Show. We're doing a little Sunday chit chat sneaky link, but we are still the Sassy Show where we're free thinkers. We're going to discuss, deliver, redirect some deliciously entertaining perspectives. Yes, back chat, boo. A little sneaky link. So come on over, honey. Ooh, I wish you click links. I need your input today, but just text me. What's up, Klondike? Thank you. That is I have my own intro, which I'll probably do later, but that is one of my favorite violinists. Violins get me in my sexy, cool, crazy, sexy, cool mood. We'll say that. And that was Philan doing her remake of Drake's Pound Cake. So let me, it's not too many of you guys in here. So let me go ahead and greet everybody like I like to do. What's up, Roxy, cousin? What's up, Blondie? Good to see you, honey. Have a good day at work. What's up, MJ? AK? Thank God. Meanwhile, nigga, what's up? Hey, the other day, I said, I need some protection at the spaceship. You got my back. You ain't never respond, so I ain't dropped down. I said, that bitch might say, bitch, I can't, you be doing too much. So I just didn't even come over, nigga. I ain't gonna even lie. What's up, foot soldier? So good to see you. Hey, P, how you doing? Hey, Miss Toby, day 1.5. What's up, Jean Gray in the house? Hey, Robin, I know you irritated with me, but you know I had to go live, girl. I couldn't talk over there at YTC, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing exactly? What the fuck am I doing exactly? I'm the fucking Sassy Show. Anyway, so have a great service today, and we'll chop it up later. Hey, Soulflight. Hey, Peach Cobbler, honey. What's up, K Fit Boo? What's up, Juicy Boo? Rodney. What's up, Lisa Monet? One of my favorite snarky trolls. Klondike, good to see you again. Hey, big man. Hey, Sassy, your sexy, beautiful self. Child, they say I got a big back, but big back bitches can be sexy too. What's up, 504? Thank you so much for the correction earlier this morning. It made me go back and read that article. So super duper appreciate that. I wasn't exactly trusting Aunt Girl. Not Aunt Girl bad weave with hoes with heart, but the real Aunt, I call her Aunt Girl. I know it's University of North Carolina. But anyway, Aunt Girl can't stand my pretty black ass. So I was like, I ain't believing you, but it was true what they were trying to tell me. We'll get into it later. Jamila, I don't know what the fuck you doing in the NYC, but if you got a mini bitch, I want to talk to you too. But it might be a while with my long talking ass. We'll see though. We'll see if you're still around, cause bitch, what in the fuck is going on? What's up, barn dog? What's up, T Danielle? Oh, did it? No, it's only a few people in here. I was like, did it jump? Thank you. I know I'm fine as fuck to most people, honey. Okay, it ain't a lot of y'all talking. Okay, so I got through it all. Okay, cool. Well, y'all, I was over there at YTC child trying to be the good, good fairy godmother that I am. Okay. Oh, I guess nobody said anything, but y'all can hear me fine. Y'all let me know how the sound is. I'm not on any headsets, Bluetooth, or anything. It's just me. Hey, Sade. Let me sneeze. I forgot to take my Flonase, y'all. I might be doing that crazy stuff. Hold on. Say my name, say my name. You acting kind of shady. What's up, Sally O'Malley? Sorry, sorry, girl. Okay. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Okay. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate it. I just literally ran to brew my first espresso. So, I'm a little chill. I didn't have my ratchet trap music this morning. I wanted to listen to my soothing violins. I think we might make this is a totally different show. I don't have all my hoopla and all my, fanfare because it was literally a sneaky link. But I might just play violin all day just to show y'all a different side of Sassy. I mean, Sassy day oneers know I love violin, but all these new niggas. Hey Don Player. And be slurping my little coffee and all that. But y'all, it's a lot to talk about. So one of the reasons why I came live is I was over at YTC. I know I call her UTC. Hey ODC. I know You sent me? Bitch, you went live and you lying. He be lying. Boy, I'm trying to do a show. Oh, you did. Yes, baby. We about to go. What the fuck? All of y'all texting me literally. I am not in any group chats, you guys. 4 people just texted me at the same time. Okay. ODS, we are about to talk about what you sent me. The next person. Oh, yeah, girl. Okay. Yeah, I know, girl. Then let me do one more person. Yeah. Oh, yeah, bitch. Oh, definitely, bitch. Yes, bitch, you coming? Yes, come up here. But then we're gonna have to reveal ourselves, but that's okay. Fuck them, bitch. I'm a big back bitch, and I don't know what they say about you. But yeah, definitely, if it's just me and you, because I need that side of the coin. You know what I'm saying? Sorry for all the back chat talk. Hey, Caramel Latte. Hey, Buddha Bell. Hey, Chloe and Zoe. Zoe. Oh my God, Chloe. That other Zoe person is so fucking mean to me. And I thought it was you. And I was like, Chloe is so fucking nice. What the fuck is going on? Because, a lot of these bitches, since these bitches saw my airport slippers and the airport slippers cost more than their mortgage, these bitches been hating on me. Zoe, Chloe, whatever, which one, everyone. So then when I saw that other nasty bitch, I said, no, I know that sweet ass Chloe, Zoe, whatever, Joey is not. Oh, bitch, I was so confused. And oh, baby, it was just, child. Anyway. Okay. Is you coming up? Okay. This is just for one person. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Hey, Kiara. Ooh, bitch. We're gonna have to tell them the story, bitch. I don't know what you playing about. I know, Chloe, Zoe, Joey. I was so fucking Confucius. Shout out to Bree. Bree said we don't be giving her kudos for her words. I'd be like, bitch, don't they know that's your word? What's up, MBK? What's up, Prenell? I've never seen you. Hi, good to meet you. Happy Sunday. Hey, Justnet. Justnet, you a real fly bitch. Justnet, you a real fly bitch, my nigga. I like it. Do you hear me? I like it. Hey, Third Ward, how you doing? What y'all been doing over there, child? I ain't been over there. The beef sector been having me hemmed up. I ain't been over there, child. But I be hearing through Miss Paulette and stuff like that. Okay, y'all, we waiting on my guests. Hey, Essence. Hey, everybody walking into the room. We're gonna wing it today, right? We're gonna be like all the regular peasants. No. We're gonna be like all the regular CCs, and we're just gonna wing it. It's not not structured like my normal shows or whatever, but still, me, I'm naturally structured. But so I definitely want to get into the tea to talk situation. I definitely want to understand more about the Jamila situation. I thought that shit was fucking wild. I couldn't really grasp it, I might touch on Brooke, but is that passe? I mean, what else do y'all want to hear? What else do y'all want to talk about? Anything else y'all want to talk about? Y'all just let me know. I was in the first beginning, maybe more than just the first beginning, maybe the first 2/3 of Ronnie Q's live. That was a really cute contest. I don't know who won, y'all. And then who won? I didn't see any of Pizarro's contest. Who won that? Hey, all the smoke. Good to see you. What, Rodney? What you shaking your head for already? I ain't even said nothing. I ain't did nothing. I got the article pulled up. Miss T. Ooh, girl, Miss T has something to get off her chest. But Jamila's her friend, so I get it. Anybody come for my friends? You can have it, bitch. You can get it and you can have it. That's just the kind of girl I am. Okay. Hey T Evans, good to see you. Chopper? Oh, that's so cool. That makes so much sense. I'm so glad he was in it. Wait, y'all telling me 2 different things. BA Superstar won at Pizarro. Where did Chopper win? I didn't see Chopper in the dog competition. Oh, Lord. Anyway, Y'all know me. Y'all got to write a whole sentence. Thank you for that, 504. So BA Superstar. I am not very familiar with BA Superstar. I know the name, but you know what I mean? I'm not very familiar with them. Hey, Phoebe, I sent you a message, but you didn't see it. Unapologetically Mika. Oh, okay, girl. You know I'm not gonna understand that. Doesn't okay. Who has a dog named Sassy? Who has a dog named Sassy? I like unapologetic. I can't say that word like off the tip of my tongue. Apologetically, unapologetically. See, I have to think about it too much. Let me not say that in a presentation. I'll be like, they be like, is this bitch fucking drunk? Hold on. Let me welcome my guest. I don't think you guys have ever heard her, but you're going to hear her today. You definitely know who she is, though. Damn, girl, hold on. I'm looking for my applause. I haven't been live for so long. I don't know where all my stuff is. Damn, I can't find my fucking applause. Bitch. Oh, well. Sorry for the unceremoniously. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna be so irritated. Oh, here it goes. Welcome to the stage, my friend in real life and my boo Exposed TV. Can't get no better than that, bitch. So, are you on mute? Thank you for the super sticker, Rodney. You on mute, boo. You know, Exposed don't click links, so y'all give her a second, child. I hope she can hear me. Uh-oh, she went back out. Do I have to do all that shit over again? I love BA. She go way back. She was a huge supporter when I had my glasses business. Oh, that's awesome. Just Nick. Oh, just Nick got the sassy. Just Nick got the sassy. Hey, what's up, Beans? Y'all share me out. Y'all know I'm not in the algorithm. TMO, share me out, bitch. Hey, Soul Flight. If I didn't say hey. Hey, Dreamy. I'm sure Brooke lost again and she wasn't. Lord Jesus. What? Disrespectful Greasley. Beasley is in here? Who are you talking about? I know Beasley. I know you're not in my chat, right? Beasley. I know you're not in my chat, right? Hold on, y'all. Let me see what happened. Oh, okay, baby. We'll do it another day. That'll be another secret. I'm sorry. Oh, he is? Okay. Let me come off mute. And
hey, girl. Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you, bitch.
Ow.
Ow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Now, hoes know I damn 9-year secret, hoe. What the fuck?
I know, boo.
You and bitch, why would you want to connect? Bitch, you don't need to let nobody know you know sassy, bitch, okay?
And before YouTube at that.
Okay, way before YouTube, bitches. So don't even try it. Do I have any mods in here? Damn, Cassie, do I have any mods in here? Juicy's still in here. Yeah,
hey, Roxy.
Juicy saying where he at. Yeah, go ahead and speak to people. Let me go look on my secret channel.
Hey, Benz. Hey, everybody. This is my first time hitting a link. I don't hit links, and this will be my first and last time, okay? I'm doing this for Sassy, and Sassy only.
So don't even try it. Okay.
Before I get in trouble. But hurry up.
So we do not typically block over here. She did not block Beasley. I just saw that. Thank you, Juicy. You know, I cannot see it on StreamYard, but she did time him out. I'm sure she timed you out because you were over there at YTC talking reckless. So that was more of a personal thing. I appreciate it. That's my friend in real life, right? The thing about it over here is don't attack people who we're not talking about. I think that is just the weakest, lamest thing, right? Just come into a chat and start fucking up ODS for no reason. We're not discussing him or any of his YouTube business, things like that, right? Other than that, you guys are pretty free over here, right? We like to have fun. I'm a mega subscriber, a mega chatter, and most people got to know me from me chatting, so I'm definitely okay. No, I was using you as an example, but yes, he did again mention you again today on YTC. The reason why I'm doing this sneaky live is because I really wanted to just talk to YTC about the happenings that went on late last night. I've been talking to people like Exposed and my other secret back chatters, which you bitches thought that you know who they were, but there's no way for you to know who these people actually are. But nevertheless, and I wanted to talk to her about it, but it was chaotic and he just would not, he was just being antagonistic. And I just don't appreciate that type of conversation or trolling, as you guys love to say, when we're talking about something as serious as what we're about to talk about. So, everybody probably understands what happened. Bambi, the young lady who was involved with Jay Dunn, was, I guess, very irritated by the shenanigans that went on yesterday. She put on her wall, listen, while you out here, twerking and working and doing all this, perhaps you should tell the people the truth about Tita Talks. I was like, oh, I found this out on Nessa's channel. I'm subscribed to Bambi, but I'm not a very good wall watcher. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I'm not a very good wall watcher. So when Ness said that, child, the people went to work, okay? And they found out that indeed Miss Tita has been sentenced to 18 months prison time for involuntary manslaughter. So Exposed, where do we want to go with this? I do have the article up from the Capital Gazette, the full article.
You can start with the article. This is just, it's just one of those things.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to spend a whole lot of time because I have to talk about shits and giggles because I don't want, I don't want the whole day to be, I don't want the whole live to be about this, but it's just, it's shocking that we know that, we know this lady. We've been knowing her for years. For her to have such a positive story about, being on drugs in the street, this loving family, beautiful children that wanted to save her but couldn't. She had to get it together. She pulled herself up by her bootstraps. She starts vlogging as a sense of therapy and to journal her afterlife of the after the drugs life, and she's doing fairly well from what we could see. She lives in like a guest house or something of her sister. Is that kind of what it is? Looked like to me, like a guest house of sorts.
Yeah.
Her family seems like they do very well. It's one of those stories where it's not, like you can tell, like this was a crackhead on the streets. That family adored them and really wanted them to get it together. And as soon as she made that turn, boom, they were right there for her in every way, right? Financially, mentally, emotionally. She was a part-time DoorDash, Uber, whatever, that kind of delivery person for extra money. And then her full-time job was gig work, nanny gig work, right? That happened to a girl I knew, but they didn't give her any time. Oh, yeah. So that's very interesting. So that's what I want to talk about. So let me read the article. It might be a little long. Let me, she was doing good at the show. Yeah. Her sister was working on the show at Potomac Housewives, and then she was one of the ladies' nannies. Okay, let me read the article and then let's get into it. Because part of this article I did not see. So I was under the impression of something else. So again, give me this. I want us to all be informed. And so let's read the article and then we can discuss it. A babysitter from Lithuania who was asleep when an infant boy in her care drowned in her mother's pool, pleaded guilty to involuntary manslaughter Tuesday, and was sentenced to 18 months incarceration. According to the charging documents, on September 15th, her name was in charge of watching the child's name at her mother's home. Also in Lithuania, 12:30 p.m. I want us to understand that time. The two played in the backyard near an uncovered in-ground pool. Police said at first Tita, 56, told responding officers that she began cleaning up pool floats when her phone rang. Turning around to answer it, she saw Jones floating face down in the rear corner of the pool. Sorry, I did not mean to read that name. I'm trying. Tita ran over, scooped the baby from the water, and brought him inside, where she began CPR and instructed her mother to call 911, according to the charging documents. So her mother was there, or her mother, because the child is a son. So her mother was there. So that's odd. So the child was not at the parents' house. It was at her house or something like that. Tita said she had last seen the child 2 minutes before finding him in the pool. The child was transported to the hospital. It is unclear from charging documents. Okay, we don't need to know that. After inspecting the baby at the hospital, the detectives conducted a second interview with Tita at her home, asking if she had been live streaming on YouTube when the incident occurred. She said she had, explaining she regularly records on her daily online vlog. According to the charging documents, detectives reviewed Tita's stream from that afternoon, which showed she had been asleep for approximately 10 minutes before she was awakened by the phone. Police said that the phone had made at least 2 other noises in those 10 minutes, but they did not wake Tita up. The baby was 19 months old when he passed. After consulting the state attorney's office, police arrested Tita in October, more than a month after the baby's passing. She has been held with no bond, house arrest. So she was of no bond, but they did allow her house arrest. A grand jury indicted her in November, charging her with involuntary manslaughter, neglect of a minor, and reckless endangerment. Tita's defense attorney did not respond, blah, blah, blah. Once she was released, once she's released, she'll have to do an additional 5 years of supervised probation. Yeah. So great question, Meow Meow. All right. Anything you want to say? I'm about to call you. I got to really read your name because this is weird. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so I was going to say the reason probably why she did get time is because she was live streaming and she fell asleep.
Period.
Had she not been live streaming and nobody would have known she fell asleep, she might have gotten off without any charges.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And answer Meow Meow's question, that's exactly what I was about to start saying on YTC. So when they say that they came back for a second interview, that's because the first rounds of interviews led them to, oh, she's a YouTuber. Oh, you're saying she was online. Oh, you're saying she fell asleep. See, they was going to let it go at the hospital because unfortunately, child drownings are not, new for hospitals or the police department. That's why, I did look up. There are a few blue states who require gates around a pool of a certain feet, right? And so, it's unfortunate, but I think it does happen. Who told 12 she was streaming? I mean, Bernadette, probably the parents. I mean, come on. Did I speak to you, Sparkle Libra? Hey, honey. Hey, Choo Choo. Her mom's pool is big and beautiful. Gotcha. So her mom doesn't have kids, but then they got that grandbaby. So, ooh, girl, okay. Well, anyway, so yeah, it appears to me that probably the people, like I said, I don't want to put it like somebody was snitching because it's a child pass. Hey, YTC, a child pass, right? It is a gated pool. Can someone else confirm that? Choo Choo, I just like to get several confirmations. So it's a gated pool, but so she was remiss at locking the gate with an 18-month-old. Hey, Informant Sugar. Hey, Stephanie Rose. Hey, Wanda Mathis. Good to see you too, honey. Buddha Bell, very unfortunate. All parties, my state requires gates. Exactly. Yeah, let's get some. I need some more confirmation that that's a gated pool because that's even more neglect. So anyway, quite unfortunate. So let's just talk about the elephant. You don't have to have a gate around your pool in BK. That's a state ordinance that goes by states. Um, so let's talk about
Oh,
the
hold on. And in Maryland, you do not have to have a gate around your pool. There's
yeah,
many pools that do not have gates in Maryland. You don't have to have one.
yeah. That's state regulated, not federal. It needs to be though. Hold on, you guys. I'm looking up. People are giving me intel. Hold on. Oh, I hate
And
when
the sad thing is that I did read this story. I just didn't know it was Tita Talks.
I know you told me that because you're kind of in the area. Okay. There's no gate around this pool, you guys. There's no gate around this pool. This is a beautiful pool. Look at this backyard in this pool. And it's oh gosh, and it's baby swimming in the pool from what I can see from here. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous pool. There is no gate. So yeah, kind of restrict from telling me stuff that you think or your opinion. Over here, we just really go with facts and then we talk about the facts. It could be a slip, but this is so sensitive that I don't want to hear anybody's opinion. I would prefer to hear facts, okay? Or tell me that it's in my opinion so that I can understand where you're coming from. Thank you, back chat. So, um, I don't know, and I'm not gonna show it. So this person, I think it's her friend. So I don't know how y'all can see the pool, but I'm just telling y'all that the pool is gigantic. It's beautiful. It's all underground pool, jacuzzi. It's huge pool. Um, but nevertheless, there is no gate. Now, I don't know if you go back up to the patio area or the deck area, if they had a childproof gate. I don't know, but you can't see it. Rodney, stop. Y'all, I think y'all about to piss me off today. Maybe I'm a little sensitive.
Hey, YouTube cameras.
Um, my heart goes out to everybody involved. This is some sad shit. So yeah, the yard is gated, not the pool. We know the yard is gated. Exactly. Thank you, back chat. Okay. So what do we think about her falling asleep for 10 minutes at 12:30 in the afternoon?
It's sad and unfortunate. This is very sad. And being that, I have a grandbaby, and you can't take your eyes off of them at that age. They are into everything. So you have to be very, very attentive to those younger kids. It's in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Cheetah has been nothing but nice to me, nice to most of the people that I've seen her interact with for years.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about this, and this is the Sassy Show. For me personally, to be sleep for 10 minutes equals a nodding off. There are several reasons why a person would be nodding off.
Yeah.
They don't all have to include drugs, but for me personally, I mean, I just can't see myself nodding off for 10 minutes at 12:30 in the afternoon. That doesn't
Correct.
make any sense to me. And I'm live streaming, and I have
Correct.
never seen Tita fall asleep on a live stream. Have you?
I have never seen her fall asleep, but
Why are you calling for Rob Raghambone? Roxy said, I would have been too nervous to fall asleep with a toddler wide awake and around and yeah, it just that doesn't make sense. And we're not gonna get into the she loves the kids. We know she loves the kids. That's why she went into it. We're not gonna get into it was an accident. We know it was an accident. Even the court thought it was an accident because they put involuntary on there. Putting the DA agreeing to put involuntary was the difference between 30 years and 18 months. So we know everybody
correct.
involved thought it was an accident, right? We think it's
Correct.
nobody in here is going to tell us any different that it was an accident, but it still is such a high level of negligence that I don't want to avoid that because I don't want to desecrate the memory and what the parents are going through. So even though I am even though I am sympathetic towards Tita and what she is going through, I'm even more sympathetic to what the parents are going through and what the siblings are going through. Because if they had an 18-month, if they have other young children, that's too young for children to understand what death means at that early of an age, right? So we're just gonna pay homage to the family and to the to the to the fallen child. Hey, everybody coming in. So,
Yes.
where was this mention of narcotics? Where did that come from? Didn't we see that somewhere last night?
I don't know. I didn't see anything about drugs. I just know that she had a history of drugs. So I guess they probably just put that in there. You know how people always bringing up everybody's past. So,
Hey, Tony Boo. Yeah. Hey, Kimberly Black. Everybody who I missed. Possibly she was on some new medication. Well, that seems like her defense attorney would have set that forth if she was, but even if she is on new medication and you don't know how your body is gonna react, then you probably shouldn't be keeping children. So that's still negligence. So that would still be involuntary. So that's that's plausible. Yeah, thank you for that. That's plausible. I have seen her sleep, but it wasn't on purpose. I think there was an issue before watching her daughter's baby before, but I don't. Well, you just spread it. So you can, if you remember, I said if it's factual, then it's okay. So Miss Bernadette, if that's factual, that's fine. I don't like that she didn't tell the truth from the start. Midnight Eclipse, we can talk about that. Expose, you want to talk about that? I don't know. In that type of incident, isn't everybody gonna fudge the truth?
So maybe they didn't ask the correct questions when she was at the hospital, or when the cops first, or they first interviewed her or asked questions or whatever like that. Maybe they probably didn't bring up the live streaming, and she probably didn't think to incriminate herself by mentioning it. So it's not uncommon that people do that.
Hey, Camp Me, I'm just gonna keep it 100, honey. I'm so sorry. Dirty. Is it okay if Dirty comes up? She wasn't in the room when I said this was just for you. For a second.
Dirty church shoes?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. This is a closed panel for right now. I'm gonna add Dirty. Hey, Dirty, honey.
Good morning, ladies. Actually, please leave me backstage.
Oh, okay.
Please, thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay. So what were we talking about? The shoots. It was midnight.
Yeah, she didn't tell the truth the first time, but they probably just didn't ask the right questions. And I guess when they came to do the second interview, they asked if she was online, and she did admit that she was online when they asked her the question. So I don't think that she was trying to hide anything or anything like that. I just think that she just didn't say anything like most people do when they, getting questioned.
I'm not. And are you talking about elderly as in Tita? Because Tita's only 57, so she's not elderly.
That's not elderly, goddamn, okay? I'm about to be like Lady Nika. I'm sitting on 2 quarters and a penny, goddamn, okay? That is not elderly.
Okay, Dirty. Thanks for the correction. I don't know. I would have lied in that incident. So I'm just being really honest. I would have lied. Anything to not be, hey, Maverick, anything to not have life in jail. Because for me personally, I don't know what that seems like such a traumatic event. And I'm a self-preservationist kind of girl. Okay. And so for me to be like not wanting to tell them that I fell asleep, I would have just went to that with my grave and, and ask for forgiveness. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't have been like, oh yeah, I nodded off for 10 minutes. So, I don't know if they didn't ask the right questions or if she deliberately lied, but I could see myself doing that because that's life or death, So I don't know. We will never know. But I knew when I read in that article, when they said they came back for a second interview, that somebody definitely said, hey, check this out, Let me read everybody's comments. But she ran
Correct.
an alternative scenario, cleaning and answering the phone. Meanwhile, she was asleep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Midnight. I would have. That's just the off the top of my dome. I would have been like, because she probably reverted back to what she was doing before she got on YouTube or before she fell asleep. So I would have just stuck with that story. And they found out though. So it is what it is. It does make me wonder. Oh, I don't know where Exposed went. Hold on. She fell off. She might have hit this is just for Exposed. It does make me wonder if she didn't mention certain things the first time around because she knew it looked bad and hoped that they would. Of course. Of course. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So shock, everything. Everything. Hey, Miss BB, shock, confusion, sadness, mourning. She mourning and she knows she loved that baby. She mourning the baby. And how long was she with the baby? I mean, was she with that baby for a long time? You know what I'm saying? Oh God, two of my grandchildren almost got ran over in Walmart parking lot, not listening yesterday on my watch. Oh, girl. Lord Jesus. I would have never told them I was sleeping. So let's just be real.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the truth, just net. Black people. I'm sorry. I know it's a few white people in here, but black people, teach your children how to swim if you have a pool. And they start those kids young. Don't they start those kids at months old? How to learn to swim?
4 months for my grandbaby.
Period. Mm-hmm. Teach them how to swim. That's going to save their lives. I'm always going to lie to law enforcement if my life is on the line. Beef sector, I'm just lying. Look, can we just keep it real? Can we just keep it, baby? Forget that shit. I feel like my guilt would have overwhelmed me and the truth. Oh, no. Not me. Not me. She looks older than 57 to you guys. I think it's the gray hair. I think if she colored her hair, she wouldn't look as old as she does. But you could tell she was like a very attractive younger woman, you know. But I think it's the gray hair.
Yeah, because gray hair does make you look older.
Gray hair will age you, and I don't understand women who want to hold on to that. But some women just don't like the maintenance of keeping it up. But you know, when I get to that point, I'm coloring hair till I'm at least 75. My granny never learned how to swim. Everybody in my family learned to swim since we can't remember, so we could save her if something happened. Teach the babies. Your granny, yes, Namari will be in the pool next month with me. Good. The girls already have taken. Good. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just such a sad situation though. And then the nodding off. I just can't even imagine that at 12:30 in the afternoon, nodding off. Oh, well, Kimberly, good for you. But I just think it ages us. And I don't care for it for younger women. I just don't care for it. I'm gonna classify younger women from 40 to 60. I don't think you should be gray. I think you should still be rocking some type of color. I'm sorry. That's just too young to me. But
I have a few strands.
Well, I was gonna say I ain't never seen your hair gray, but so some people have strands and then you can't see them. That's different. Mm-hmm. But you know, it is what it is. To be honest, sometimes I nod off early in the day. Really, for like 10 minutes, or are you taking a nap? See, that's the nodding off is nodding off. Nodding off is 10 minutes, right? Taking a nap is literally a conscious act of I'm tired, I'm going to take a nap. So we know she wasn't going to take a nap when the baby wasn't right there. And if you are going to take a nap, you need to close and lock the door, and the baby needs to be in the same room with you. So we're not talking about taking a nap. We're talking about nodding off, because 10 minutes equals nodding off to me. Hey, 300 if I didn't speak. Hey, Angel Ray. You see what I'm saying? That's sophisticated, Brad. That's two totally different things.
Yeah.
And that, in my opinion, suggests some type of narcotic. Now, people are saying she was on new medication. We're just pontificating. If she was on new medication, child, then you really got to be, you can't take those type of things for granted. Yeah, I know. Taking naps, Ned. I get taking naps. Lord knows I'm a nap girl. Nap is not nodding off. That's two different adjectives or adverbs, y'all. So understand what I'm saying. What's up, Latasha? So 18 months. So they put her on house arrest, meaning that she had an ankle monitor and she was able to do house arrest. So they knew that she wasn't a menace to society. Um, And so I wonder if she was in the house that whole time until she. So what? Let me tell you this. One thing I don't understand is the sentencing. So maybe you can help me with that. The nodding off would not matter if the pool was secured properly. To me, it matters because it's an 18-month-old. The nodding off is a big deal to me because it's an 18-month-old. So if it wasn't the pool, it could have
Pool
been.
could have been anything else. Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been a sharp edge. It could have been getting into the
A
dog food.
knife.
A
Yeah. Could have
knife.
been anything. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, if you have sleep apnea, Red Wings, you don't need to be a nanny, y'all. I will get really irritated with the non-contextual stuff. It doesn't make any sense. This is how I be in the chat. That's why I be clicking links and y'all be upset with me because I'll be like, "What are y'all saying?" So if she has sleep apnea, then she shouldn't be a nanny. That doesn't make sense.
That is true.
And then, yeah, it does make a difference if you nodding off and you babysitting. You can't nod off. You got to take precautions. You can't let an 18-month-old, you can't even let a 5-year-old around the damn house.
Mm-mm.
Come on now. Y'all got kids. I don't have kids. And I know this. How apropos. I'm going to be careful, Nip. So what was we talking? Oh, the one thing that I don't understand is the sentencing. So this happened in September of 2023. She got indicted in October, right? No, the link is closed right now, and we don't really need a lesson on sleep apnea, but thank you. If, like I said, that the bottom line is if she has sleep apnea, she should not have been a nanny. So that's just the bottom line. We don't really want to hear about sleep apnea. They don't know they have it. Okay, well, that's a whole nother situation. Red Wings. Then they say something about April. So are we to understand that the indictment happened in October, but then the sentencing of the charge she didn't plead until April, and then she went
Correct.
in May?
Correct.
That's rich people shit right there.
Correct.
Okay. So Exposed is only gonna say so much, but just okay. But just know
No, that is correct because yeah, I mean cases do take time to progress, investigations and stuff like that. You don't get locked up today and go to court and trial tomorrow. So it does take, while it takes a little while before your attorney can come up with a plea deal for you that they all can agree on as well. So it took some time.
That's rich people shit right there. Because number one, no bond, but then you're released to house arrest. Okay, that's rich people shit. And when I mean rich people shit, I'm being remiss. I'm just saying that's good lawyer shit. Okay, good lawyer shit means you got some change, especially on a child endangerment case. Okay, every lawyer does not take a child endangerment case.
Yeah.
So, and that's cost a lot of fucking money. So then you get no bond, but then you get house arrest. Most no bond people are going to be in jail that entire time. Then whoever the attorney is understands enough to know to wait this out so that they can reduce it from the maximum 5 years to 18 months. That's rich shit. That's rich bitch shit right there. Because most people don't have the fortitude to wait 8 or 9 months in that type of trauma for them to lower the plea. Would you agree?
Yeah, that is true. That is true when it comes to that, because you have to take into account that they did investigate. They did find, new findings, I guess you can call it, as far as she was live streaming. They probably saw the live. They probably went over it. Her attorneys probably they just had to agree on the terms of the plea deal. And they probably wasn't agreeing during those, between that time of the indictment and
October to
Mhm,
April.
the
Mhm.
April.
But that
Correct.
means that that's not a public attorney. That's a paid for attorney. But no,
Most likely.
mhm.
But if it was a public attorney, they do have, I mean, it can be public. They do, supposed to work for you as well. But, I don't know if she had a paid attorney or a public defender or not. I
It's
didn't look up the case and do all of
my
that stuff. So
yeah, it's my opinion that public defenders work for the court, not for the plaintiff. But that's just my personal opinion. But Miss Bernadette, no, I just the timeline is the incident happened in September. She was indicted in October after they found out about the 10-minute nodding out off on YouTube. So they did know everything they needed to know to indict.
yeah,
In a month later, they indicted her. So yeah. She was probably
correct.
offered a plea deal in lieu of going to. She took a plea. But my point is that generally speaking, in these type of cases, it's not going to take from October after your indictment, right? A grand jury has already indicted you. It's not going to take exactly public pretender. It's not going to take from October to April to for that plea to go through. That to me screams good defense attorney. Like that screams that, because a public defender, in my opinion, has so much on their plate. They're going to try to rush that particular situation and say, well, you did do it and this and that, and let's just take the 5 years and you'll be out in 2.5. And that's their MO. So nevertheless, so do you know this or not? I think I do know the answer to this. So being on an ankle monitor, house arrest does count for her sentence, right?
Yeah, I will say that it depends on the public defender. You do have some people that take that job to fight for the people, and then you just have some that, they just want their check, and, they have so many cases, they don't care. But you do have some public defenders that do care. So,
Of course, it's not. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm using superlative, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying, generally speaking, public defenders, in my opinion, work. I have to go warm up my espresso. I let it get cold. Public defenders work for the court. Okay, but you're right. It's definitely not all, just some. So if that is true, sorry for the noise, y'all. So if that is true, that the house arrest counts. So we have October.
Yeah, she may have gotten house arrest because it wasn't like a violent crime. It wasn't like, it was an accident basically happened, but because she fell asleep and she was negligent, that's probably why this is the reason why she was charged in the first place.
Yeah, that's
Um
18 months.
Other than that, I don't see why they wouldn't give her house arrest.
Yeah, because how long has she been sober and off the streets and out of that jail stuff situation? Hadn't it been like years and years?
Mhm. Yeah.
So everybody involved understood that it was just a horrible, horrible, negligent accident. And then luckily, she didn't have anything. Oh, that was a good call from whoever put that in the chat. I'm assuming that they would have given her a blood test, but I don't know. What do you think? Like it doesn't read that way, but I don't know.
Yeah, but it depends. It depends. I don't think they would probably
Yeah, me.
drug test her um because she just fell asleep. You know, I don't know if it was any signs of drug use or anything like that. See, I don't know. The the whole case like that, I would have to like request that file and see, but I'm not gonna do all of that. It's not that important to me to do.
Yeah, please. Um, let me. Mimi 126 says, unpopular opinion. Why are parents letting someone with substance abuse issues watch their kid? I don't care how long you've been clean. Addicts are known to release. Does release mean
Relax.
relapse? They could have not known, right? I don't know. Well, her she was so public about it. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know. I can't speak for the mind of the parents of why they let their, child be in her care. I don't know. We would have to ask the parents that. But that's neither here or there. She was in the
Yeah,
baby was in her care and this happened. So
yeah, yeah. And
it doesn't really matter.
no,
Um,
well, actually, yeah. I mean, they decided to do it, and she wasn't like a newly, recovering drug addict. So, and you never know.
yeah.
People, yeah. I mean, people loved her, and she loved the kids. So it is, it's just one of those things. Yeah, she was very open. So I had to take that back. They probably did know. Uh,
Mhm.
but that's like unfortunate. What does Red Wing say? Saying so sassy, I can actually help to defend someone with sleep apnea. It's not always substance abuse that okay, Red Wing,
We're
thank you.
not we're not de- we're not debating sleep apnea.
Yeah, we're just not debating it, huh? That's all. We're not against you or anything, but yeah, we're just not debating it. I mean, there's no proof that she has sleep apnea, so there's no reason for us to debate it, right? I know some channels like to go off on tangents. That's just not really my zhuzh. I just
Definitely not mine.
okay.
Facts on top of facts.
Facts
Okay.
on facts on facts on facts. Okay. If you guys knew what we did for a living, you would understand. We're just trying to pontificate on the facts. Because the parents thought she was fit to do the job. That's just bottom line. Just net, that's what they thought. I mean, and it seems like she was again. However, if I would have come over and seen the mother's home, I would have probably been like, where is the gate? Like, so that's part of it too. And the trauma that happens after something like this. Do 10 minutes just changed, like probably changed 30 people's lives forever. I'm just putting out a number. It's changed Tita's whole family's life. It's changed the family of the baby's life, probably their co-workers. Like 10 minutes. Do y'all know what that type of trauma will do to a person? Big ass man, everybody wants sassy. What you gonna do about it? They kill me. They did. See, we can do a sharp turn because I think we've talked about Tita enough. Let's talk about this bullshit that's going on these streets. One thing I think is very interesting. So ZX came on YTC and YTC was ribbing him, saying, "Oh, Sassy, here goes your boyfriend." ZX uh, uh, was being flirtatious with me the other day and gave me information on how to contact him. And this morning, he said, I think that might have been 3 or 4 days ago, if that. I was getting my hair done. What was that? Thursday. So yeah, 3 days, 4 days ago. Anyway, so this morning he goes, I'm over Sassy. I'm over Sassy. I told her how to contact me. She didn't. I'm over it. And I was laughing, ZX, because I was like, is that your idea of courting a woman on a level like Sassy? You just think you summons me and I come running? So it's funny, Gas Man. I know you're just, okay, baby, I want you to. But I think it's more indicative of women when they get some women, when they get any little bit of attention and they're summons, they come running. You guys know what you're telling the guy, right? That you have no vetting process, that you're
I'm
easy.
desperate.
I'm desperate. Pick me, pick me, pick me. I'm you nigga. You just wave a carrot and I'm gonna come running like a horse, okay? And a mule, actually, a mule. You're not even a thoroughbred. You're just a mule. So y'all,
Especially with his character. Who's running to him?
who can I run to?
Not ZX.
My God, my God. So
Only a thirst bucket will answer a summons from ZX, and it is what it is. So,
like Kwani.
oh well,
She was over there the other day. The other day, calling me a fat bitch again. I said, "Boy, if this malnutrition hoe don't leave me alone."
Going on mute.
Okay, you like Kwani, don't you?
I don't have a problem. I don't have an issue with most people on here. Just 3 people. Just 3.
Let's get into it. Who is the 3?
I don't like Jay Dunn, and that is obviously. I don't care for TMO and Uppity. Those are the
Ooh,
3.
hit list, hit list. Let's talk about Jay Dunn.
Oh gosh.
Jamila, are you still here? What the fuck was that, friend? What? Hey, Smooth Carter. Hey, everybody walking into the room. Who? Yes, Yo Kwani. Do you know Sparkly, but your Kwani put out a dog whistle for me to get doxxed for no fucking reason?
Thank you, Aisha.
She's very, very. All my hoes is cute, bitch. All my hoes is cute.
We fine, boo. We fine.
I think it's very funny that they were talking about me showing my body, but you know this. I chose this avatar because we have the same body type, so it's very.
Yeah, and Sassy is a good 8. If you know,
I lost my COVID-15, so I'm kind of like a 6 that needs.
Oh,
to-
you a 6 now? Okay, boo. Okay.
No, fool, no fool. I don't even want to be a 6 or a small. I want to I lost my COVID-20, really. I'm saying 15, but it's really almost 20. I lost 18 pounds, y'all, finally. But now I don't really, anyway, I need to start working out so that I can be like the fit, fine 6. I don't like the thin 6. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, so all women have stuff to work on, but I just thought it was funny that I went from having a really big back to to like showing myself, and then it was crickets. So I mean, it was just funny. These people, it was
18 pounds ain't indicative of a big back either. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, people could think whatever they want to think. They just want you to be trollful so you can show yourself, and it is what it is. Don't show yourself.
I know. I'm so. You know what sucks,
I know,
y'all, is I had already told my people that I was probably going 2024. I was gonna meet people on YouTube, and I was gonna show myself. And it's like somebody leaked the private chats, which I know they didn't. But it's like, this is the stuff that people talk about. But it's like somebody leaked it because you guys have been on. You guys, meaning the people who can't stand me, have been on my back to show myself. And now my friends are like, do not show yourself. So it would be like me going against what these smart bitches is trying to tell me. It's really weird phenomenon, because I'm like, bitch, when I show myself, you're just gonna be mad. And they're like, don't fucking do it. But I had already said I was gonna do it. So I'm in a bit of a kerfuffle. Where is conscious?
Yeah, you just do it when you want to do it.
What?
That's it.
I said I was gonna do it.
Okay.
But you guys are saying don't do it because it's gonna appear like I'm doing it to appease the masses. I get it. But it sucks because they're fucking up my shit.
I know.
Trolls will fuck up your shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I know.
Okay, back to, so you women, let the men court you. It doesn't matter where you guys meet them. Your standards should still be at a certain level. Let the men court you. Like, don't be summoned and having them.
He should be persistent in his chase. Okay. He shouldn't give you his phone number and be like, yeah, here, you do all the work. No, that's not how it goes.
Unfortunately, that is not how it goes, guys. Big Man was bittersweet about it. 300 300 says, how did Big Man feel about you showing your body for the world to see? I like how salacious you put that. That was a sassy comment.
I don't have an issue with you, Rodney.
What? I think
he says he doesn't think I like him either. I don't have an issue with you at all. I named the 3 people that I have a problem with. That is it.
Let's get on this Jay Dunn stuff real quick. I was so surprised so I guess Jamila is not here anymore. I was shocked because I heard it like after the fact, you know? So I did not understand. I was like, dang, how did her and Jamila get into it? Then for me to backtrack and hear that really Jamila just got hit by a stray. I
Correct.
like, bitch, what?
It's
Like,
it's just ridiculous the stuff that Jay Dunn does to prove a point. She will throw her supposedly friends under the bus to prove a point to strangers that don't even like her.
mm,
It is what it is. But she is, she's another one that is troll food. So, hey.
Jay Dunn, I was very disappointed in you. Jamila did not deserve that. Um, I don't know what you were thinking. I don't know what you were trying to prove. Oh, Mitri, she got struck. She got struck by AK. Hey, positivity.
Right.
And pictures put, and then it did not stop. Jay Dunn, I was so like, why are you doing this to you? What you keep calling your friend? Now this bitch on this motherfucking screen is my friend. Y'all know I'm a private bitch. This bitch knows it all. Okay.
Okay. And the thing about it is, all of this time that we've been online, nobody's known that we were friends.
Because it wasn't any of y'all motherfucking business. And what do we need to prove? I don't
Right.
prove anything. I'm talking to her. I don't know. We probably talk on an average. We text on an average of 3 or 4 times a week.
Correct.
Whatever I need to say, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, Dunn. So, this one took me back to the equivalent of how I felt when you exposed Bambi and then later exposed trends. It was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you do that?
It's just dumb. Like, I just don't even understand why people even allow her, because they are allowing her to do this stuff. So, I just wish she would be banned from all of the platforms and let her go on her own platform and do all of that dumb stuff over there. Do it over there.
John, the way I felt yesterday, I felt like I wanted to do an intervention for you. But I knew better because I knew either you were going to get upset with me and or you are not ready for it. But that's how I felt, girl. I felt like, wait a minute. Like, are you going through something?
She just, ugh. She's just miserable. She really doesn't have any friends in real life. You can tell because she doesn't even know how to treat the friends that she has online. She doesn't even know how to treat them. So imagine people in real life. She's just miserable. She's evil. She probably didn't get the therapy, the grief counseling that she needed when her mom passed away. And she hates the world. She hates the world. Okay. And there's no intervention that is going to help her because it's turned into, mental illness. So she needs to go seek real help. I don't even think that a trained professional can help her because she's always right. She always has to prove a point, no matter what, no matter how she proves the point, she has to prove it. We don't care about her points. Nobody cares. It's just ridiculous at this point, and it's to the point where I'm telling you, if I see her in person, it's
Don't say that. Just stop the fucking shenanigans. Hey, Joy.
I'm saying, it's just like, she needs a good ass whipping.
That was wild.
Some people just need a good ass whipping,
And let me say this, Jamila, for your replay. If anybody knows how to get a hold of Jamila, just tell her I'm talking about her. Jamila, there's no way in the world I believe that you gave Jay Dunn false information. For whatever reason, you found her a comfort to talk to for years. You confided in her like I do with my friends, and you trusted her. Okay, hey girl, if you can click the link if you want to. You trusted her, and my biggest question for you is given the history, why did you trust her? But if you're going to maintain that you were giving her lies, then we're just going to agree to disagree. Because I just don't believe that. I don't believe that you were that cognizant. Hold on, y'all. My thing wouldn't. I tried to post the link and it said no. Oh, it won't even let me post the link. Let me try to copy it again. Uh, I don't think you were that cognizant in the moment. Like you don't seem like a person that's trying to run plays and games. So I just don't. Hey, Miss Belinda, I don't think that you were that cognizant. I keep saying the same thing. Sorry, of trying to like create storylines. I think you told her the truth, and I think you wanted to get ahead of the story, which I think that's a bit odd as well because of the history. Like I'm very cordial with Jay Dunn, but I can't confide in Jay Dunn because I understand what she's going to do if I ever upset her. So I thought that was interesting. And you did it for a long time. 90% of the people on YouTube are miserable in real life. Niggas too. You think it's 90%, friend?
No, I wouldn't say 90.
What would you
I would say 40.
say?
Um,
Okay. Cause we don't really even hear from 60% of the people.
right.
Jamila,
Yes.
hey girl.
Hey, I'm tired today, but
I know you are. That shit is draining, isn't it?
first of all, y'all know I don't even be doing this stuff.
I know.
I don't even be doing this. Like this ain't
Well,
like
welcome to the
my.
Sassy Show, girl.
Thank you. Hi, Exposed TV. I'm sorry.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi,
Okay,
chat.
we can hear it in your voice, girl.
So
Ooh,
let me
girl.
tell you about Jay Dunn. I'm gonna tell you what really made her mad. I had to go back and look at the video on Lemons because I was asleep when I got the phone calls, and they were saying she was exposing me. What she was mad at. See, I haven't spoke to Jay Dunn in 4 months. A lot of people don't know that. So when you say you don't believe it, that's why she was mad because she knew I was moving to Las Vegas and she knew I was moving with my daughter. Uh-uh. I don't have to live with my kids. So when Lolo said, no, which Lolo shouldn't have answered that question. She should have let her think what she was told. Um, it sort of kind of made Jay Dunn mad because now someone's talking to me, but she's not. You understand what I'm saying? So
I believe that. Hmm.
yeah, so that's how I had to go back look because I didn't look at it. I just jumped up there like, what's going on? Why are you telling my business? What's the problem? But when I went back to look at it, she was a little struck that Lolo knew I wasn't in Las Vegas and nobody knows where I am. I wanted to tell Jay Dunn, chill out, girl, because this ain't that for real.
How long were you and Jay Dunn friends or friendly? However you.
Me, like when I really started YouTube, so I want to say, dang, Sassy, it goes back to when her and Bambi got started with that case when they was really going at it. That's when we
So
became friends.
3, 4 years ago.
Yeah,
Good morning, Treasure. Thanks for
it might have been about 5. I want to say about 5.
5 years. Okay. Hey, Queen
Yeah.
Diva. Good morning. Hey, Madam of the Mess. 5 years, Jamila. You were friendly with this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Some things you told her the truth about. Some things you embellished because you're saying because you did not trust her.
Well, another thing was no, she's very manipulating, and Jay Dunn has this tendency to think people are dumb or below her, right? So I played the game with her, and the game was you try to call and get information from me that I will never give you, and I just sort of kind of gear her another way. That's why she was mad. I mean, her saying me and my husband have problems. uh, I've been married 18 years. If I ain't had problems with them, I don't know a relationship that don't have problems. So that doesn't bother me. Like we're not on the bricks. She couldn't say we was on the bricks of breaking up and nobody was going nowhere or I'm fighting nothing. Like she doesn't have no details about anything. She know core basics.
So, how often would you guys talk on average?
Not often because you know what? She would be like, "Oh, call me. I'm your friend." But I know Jay Dunn and I see how she play. I saw the lies starting to form on the panels. She'll tell me one thing and then it would be lies on the panels and stuff. And then Jay Dunn knows when I get quiet, that means I had enough of her. So instead of arguing with her, I'll just like get quiet. I'm
So,
not one to sit up here and
how
argue back
often
and forth with a person.
right. So, how often do you think on average that you talk to
When she, I'm trying to think. It wasn't often like that, Sassy. Like once, maybe once every 2 weeks, if that. If
okay,
I
some
had time,
regularity then. Some
like it
regularity.
wasn't like every day. It wasn't like we had this consistent thing going on. So when she used to get on the piano and be like, Jamila's my friend, I speak to her. I just go along with it because I mean that wasn't no harm to me. What you gonna say? I'll just be
Well,
like,
you're
"Hey,
talking to
that
her twice a month, right?
yeah.
That's pretty regular, right? I understand that there are people who talk every day, but
Oh,
twice
go ahead,
talking to
baby.
someone twice a month is pretty regular. And talking to someone twice a month for 5 years is extremely regular. So I
But
can
Yeah.
it was I can't say it was every day like that because it'd be months to go by and I wouldn't speak to her and then we'll speak.
mhm.
You know
uh,
what I mean? So I'm saying twice a month to give you
some
like
type of bearing, yeah.
right, right. But I can't say like that was it for 5 years. No. Just like she was on the panel and said, I said, Jay Dunn, when the last time I spoke to you? She's been yelling, she's been my friend and talking to me for the longest now. I'm like, when the last time I spoke to you? She said 2 months. I had to go back and look at my phone. I'm like, no, it's been 4 months, boo.
Let me greet some people. What's up, Brianna? I know I forgot to message you. This was totally impromptu. Hey, lovely love. Hey, Yanni. Can't remember who else. Lady Steph. Good morning, everyone. Cop coming in. Hey, yikes. So you were playing the game for years with her. That's odd. So let's talk about that. I mean, what do you?
So let me just ask one question to Jamila real
Sure.
Sure.
quick. Did you consider her your friend, or it was just somebody you was just talking to as an acquaintance?
So originally, yes. But then once you start to see people ways, you believe them. So I sort of kind of backed up. So I would speak to Jay Dunn some, and then I would. And so you want to say around the time we met, we were friends. I would consider us friends. You know what I'm saying? I can't get up here and say, oh, I didn't consider her a friend at all. But once you start seeing how people move, you like, okay, she lying. Okay, I can't deal with this. Nope, I don't want to be a part of this.
Okay,
So
that's
that's how
fair.
that went.
So was it a situation of I did like you a lot
Mm-hmm.
and I enjoyed your conversation. Over time, I kind of altered my stance, but I don't really know how to I'm trying to back away, but I'm a little nervous about backing away at the same time.
No, I was never nervous about backing away. I was nervous for other people that was involved backing away because if we all know Jay Dunn, we know Jay Dunn lashes out on people. I'm not really worried about her. What she say about me, my mom, my kids. Like, what? You can't do nothing to me. Like that doesn't affect me. It's the other people that's involved that I consider close to me that she lashes out or do little things to reveal their information and then want to sit back. And I don't like stuff like that.
Wait, so what do you reveal your zodiac sign?
Sure, I'm a Sagittarius.
Okay, I love me some Sagittarius.
So has she been like trying to reach out to you and you have been like ignoring her calls or
Yeah,
texts?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so then so
Yes.
is it safe to say that her throwing you under the bus was her way of a cry for attention because you weren't giving her any attention?
Um,
Um,
yes, that could be it. I don't want to say that's it because I don't know what she's thinking, but that could be it. No, I would see her in chat. You don't speak, I'm not speaking either. You say hello, I say hello. That's just the type of person I am. But I'm not gonna answer my phone. I was moving,
okay.
a lot going on, so I didn't have time for Jay Dunn's BS and all the mess she got going on.
Okay,
I
so you
know.
was basically ignoring her in a sense.
Yeah,
and
and that
she's
and that could have
mad at
been
me. Okay.
very well much so what it was. She was just upset that I really think she was upset that I was speaking to other people, but I wasn't speaking to her, and they knew information and she didn't. That's why I said, if you look at Lemons and when she really lashed out, she was sure I was in Vegas with my daughter. And when Lori said, no, she sort of kind of took a turn there.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, no, our relationship wasn't fake. I would give Jay Dunn advice, but at the end of the day, that's a grown woman. You know what I'm saying? She's a grown woman. She's older than my children. So at the end of the day, I'm not taking care of no children. I'm just gonna back you up. That's just what I do. I try to be a good friend. I'm not going to tell your business. And I don't expect my business to be put out here if I did tell you anything. But see why the people that do know me know what's true and what's not true, because I told Jay Dunn one thing because I knew it would come out. No, you didn't see me support her bad behavior. I'm not telling nobody how to live their life. I'm not
Let me
telling
read that.
nobody how to
Let
fight.
me allow me to read the comment.
Okay, go ahead.
Yikes. Yeah, Yikes says, I've seen Jamila support Jay Dunn's bad behavior with people Jamila doesn't like. It's just her turn. Go ahead. I apologize for interrupting.
That's all right. It could be my turn. That's fine. But I mean, I'm not sad about it. Like, go ahead, have fun, have at it. Shoot. But my thing is, no, I don't support nobody bad behavior. If I'm a friend, I'm a friend. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you how to act. That's the problem around here. Y'all want to tell people you believe who they are. I'm not telling people how to fix their life. It's not affecting mine. So if that's the way she act, that's the way she act. If I like a person, I like a person. If I don't, I don't. What I don't do, I'm very independent. So I'm not going to start roasting and gagging somebody because she's doing it. No, you never see me do anything like that. What you may have seen me do is mod in her chat, but you've never seen me talk about anybody that I like. Because normally I will go to everybody's chat. I like everybody. So for me, no, it's not that. That was just Jay Dunn. And as long as she didn't play with me over here, she didn't have no problems, but now she has problems.
Okay. Latkins, and good morning. Says Sassy, ask her if she pulled away from Jay Dunn when her and Ness fell out because we're missing something.
No. Okay, so I really this is the crazy part. I don't know where she's Trish coming at. I don't know that lady. I never spoke to her. I was Ness mod back in the day. Me and Ness never had a fight. Me and Jay Dunn never roasted Ness. I don't know where none of this stuff come from. So Ness wants some stuff. So I figured it was just some mess Jay Dunn told her. Fine. If you believe it, then stay over there. Um, so no, at, for a moment, way back in the day, me, Ness, and Jay Dunn was, pretty cool. So I don't know where none of that came from. But if they decided to turn and do their thing, it doesn't affect my life. I got a real life. Like,
Right,
baby,
but you
live for YouTube.
okay. Well, okay, but you have a real life, but you were friendly with Jay Dunn for almost 5 years. You were friendly with Ness, and then all of a sudden we woke up one day and you and Ness were into it. We still don't understand that story. I'm not
I
gonna.
don't, and Sassy, I don't want to lie to you. I don't understand that story either. So when I ask Ness, be a woman, hit the panel, tell me what the problem is. She can never tell. She wants to yell, and that's what tells me that there is something that's missing.
That's how it was to us. I could not follow that story because it was there was missing stuff. Like I
Yeah, it is, and I don't know what it is. So
okay.
I'm not even trying to figure it out. Like, why try to figure something out you don't know about?
Okay. Yeah, it seemed odd, for sure. So I just, I thought that that was a decent question to ask. Did it start there? Because that's about 4 or 5 months ago.
It started when Ness came back. All of a sudden, she was like, "You devil, you this," and then a troll went in the chat, and her and Trish start going off on it. And I was told, and I went to look at it, and I'm just like, then she said she blocked me way back in the day, and she had just blocked. Girl, the lies is crazy, and I'm not trying to debunk their lies. If that's what they want to live with, go ahead.
I can dig it, but doing a recap show or commentary, that explanation is odd for us as subscribers. We're like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
So I get it. I mean, I have people come after me and I haven't done anything to them, but I'm able to like succinctly say like this nothing happened. They just don't like me. You know, I get it that people we don't care and I have a real life and we get all of that. But the under that's surface stuff. But underneath that, um, it does appear that like you would have some type of foundation to start from to like be able to tell like a story. So if you're
The
saying
yeah, the only thing I could tell you was I was Nest Mod back in the day. That's the only thing I could tell you. And when she left, I don't know what happened. She was like, I'm calling her every day. My husband always around. I figured that conversation came from Jay Dunn, but I never could put my hands on it. So I really don't want to put it out here like that. I
uh,
don't know. If you listen to me on every panel when I talk about Ness, I don't really have nothing to go in on her on because
yeah, you
I
always said
really don't know what the issue is.
let me
She
read this from I'm sorry, let me
Go ahead,
interrupt
baby.
a slight intermission from one of my many men. Manny is definitely working to be the number one man, but big ass man, Manny has an issue with you. He said you need to take your thirsty broke MC Hammer. I have a dream ass face on somewhere. She's trying to run a show, god damn it. And ain't nobody gonna be eating cereal in her living room while she working but me. My God. All right, let's
My God, today.
my God today,
Good
Juanita.
Lord.
Okay, one up says Jamila. Were the examples of Jay Dunn turning on others not an impact on you? Question mark. What made you introduce your family to someone who has exposed people they had intimate relationships with?
Um, Jay Dunn met me at a Airbnb, and to be totally honest with you, my kids are grown, so they're not going to be affected by this at all. She doesn't know. She just know what they look like and their first names. Like that's all she could tell you about them.
No, she was giving us like information about where they worked and all kind of private stuff.
No, she thinks she know where they work. She doesn't know where my kids work.
So now we're back at the point where there's half truths. Like she can meet them,
Right.
she can meet them, she can be introduced to them. This is your home girl from YouTube. Hey kids, come meet them. But then the other stuff, the half of the stuff that you're telling her is not true.
No,
I mean, to
no,
be
no,
quite
no,
transparent,
no. It's nothing I told her. See, when she that picture she took that's on her community wall, she met me in an Airbnb in Georgia. So my son lives in Georgia. My daughter lives in Vegas. I don't care about nobody knowing about that. But at the end of the day, how she know where they work at by meeting them. You understand what I'm saying? I never told her that. So
so
it's
you
not
say
that.
she's lying?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to, yeah, just put it
Yeah,
in, just say
absolutely.
what it is. Cause I'm like, what do you, okay. So
There's
she's
no half
totally
truth.
lying about where they work. Okay. Okay, because that's where the confusion is coming in, right? So sometimes the word salads, we're like, wait, what is the truth? Because basically you're telling us there's half truths and half lies, right? Which we already think is odd. There's nothing that
Well,
you're gonna
I want her
Well,
to tell it. See, this is the
well,
thing.
I think
Tell her
that
that.
Jay Dunn kind of embellishes about how much she knows about somebody sometimes. So that could be that as well.
Yeah, I keep telling her to drop the information. If you know it, just say it. Like if you know, Sassy, if you follow me and you know me, you know I would tell anybody. If you got information on me, drop it because I want to see it too. What you got? I don't have nothing to lie about. Like if it's me, it's me. If it's not, it's not. So at the end of the day, with Jay Dunn, yes, she know she met my children. They're very grown. They're very grown. So at the end of the day, we didn't talk about jobs. I may have said they're in the software engineering department, but that's all she would know. Like it's basic information. It's nothing like in detail, like, oh, they work at State Farm. No, no. Jay don't know that much about me. She just know I own a trucking business.
what did your husband say when you told him about all these shenanigans yesterday?
Girl, my husband wants to stay back for a minute. Cause Jay Dunn and him have like a little man relationship. I think their relationship was a little deeper than mine, but because I'm the YouTube face, that's what you guys get. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's behind me. He doesn't really get on YouTube. He be's at work. Listen to me. He be at work. So for me, I'm the YouTube face. But Jay Dunn will tell you she pissed me off. I'll be like, here, because I can't do that. I don't talk a lot. I just don't have a lot to talk about.
Okay. Are you saying that Jay Dunn has a relationship with your husband that's outside of you?
No, when I'm talking to her, she'll be like, can I just speak to Pop? I would like to ask him these questions. And, Jay Dunn thinks she's a little man, so she gets off speaking to men.
So are you saying that Jay Dunn has a relationship with your husband outside of you? So he does.
I guess you could say outside of me, but she doesn't call his phone. It's on my phone when he's around.
Gotcha.
So
It's through your phone, but he's wanting to speak to her, or he will speak to her.
Right, he will speak to her.
And are you saying,
if you listen to that, she'll say, your husband's always around. Absolutely, because my husband's on the road. So if he's around, he's going to be here.
right? Okay. But then you just said that he wants to stay in the back because of his relationship with her?
No. I said I'm like the face because I'm always on YouTube, right? So he's behind me. It's like he's working and stuff. So when he's around, he could see what's going on, or he could,
Hold on just a second. Gasman, take that, remove your comment. Let's keep this playful. Nobody needs to talk about offing anybody. Remove your comment for me, please, Gasman. Go ahead.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm the face. Like, I'm the one that's always on YouTube in the chats.
I get it, but I'm just trying to get. I know, but I have to cut through your. I get it. I get that part that you're the face and we don't know your husband. I'm trying to cut through the word salad because what my energy just told me you said was that they have their own relationship and your husband wants to stay in the background because of their relationship.
No.
Okay.
Jay Dunn will only speak to my husband when I'm on the phone with her. She'll call me. If she asks to speak to Pop, it's just like they're on speaker, so I can't
Well, I get it. I talk to some people's
so
husbands.
it's not like
I get that.
like she calls his phone. Let's say that.
I got it.
He doesn't have his number. Okay.
I get that part. Yeah. I mean, we have, it's not very often, but we do have situations like that. You know what I mean?
No, I understand. I want to make it clear for you. So if you feel something in your spirit, ask me. I don't mind answering.
Right. So that's what I so you say no, but then you go on to tell me about that situation about he's not calling her phone. He doesn't
call her.
I understand that part. So aside from that, what did your husband say about this situation with Jay Dunn yesterday?
He's pissed. So he don't really want to say much. He don't really want to come on here and do much. Y'all just get me to this evening. I probably
thought y'all were better than he thought that they were better than that.
No, because he started seeing that Jay Dunn was being very messy and turning. The things she would do, the manipulative ways she has, the things she would say. He started to see that. So everybody started to see it for a minute. So, and I started to see it. So that's why I backed up. And at first it was like, okay, I'm going to say this to her. I'm going to see what she takes this.
What are you excuse me really quick. What are y'all asking me? What are you asking me if I saw Bambi's community wall? And what's Bambi's name so I can look it up? You guys, if you want me to look up something, I need timestamps, I need the name, I need to know what you're asking me to look at. Are you talking about when she was talking about Tita? I mean, what are we talking about?
Is it a new post? Or is it the old post?
That's what I'm asking. That's I'm like, sometimes you guys don't really understand that I'm like that people CCs are running a show. So the not the complete sentence is a little confusing and you'll stop the show, right? It might, I mean, I get everybody, most people have good intentions, but I just like to tell y'all because I'm such a consummate chatter that it's very difficult when y'all give like half of the I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? So it's her fault and you're innocent. This isn't making any sense. Cherie says, well, I mean, do you take any culpability in this situation?
I don't even know the situation, but that my business was put out there on limits. I was asleep. Like, I don't know what to take responsibility for.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ask me, I would tell you like, yeah, I was wrong there. You know what I'm saying? But what am I taking responsibility for? This is what I need you guys to ask me. Ask me the questions and I'll definitely answer. Because I don't know really what to take responsibility for.
Thank you, ODS. So for me personally, one of the first things I thought in my head was, Jamila, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like this, do you have to protect family at all costs? Like, I don't like all that big bravado talk. I get it. I have to tell my New Yorkers, this is one up here. You know, she's a I like me some New Yorkers. I feel like I'm a Southern New Yorker. Okay, I get it. Y'all about it. You know what I'm
But
saying?
do y'all really listen to Jay Dunn, Sassy? Do y'all really hear the
That's not a
lies this
fair.
little
That's
girl
not a fair
tell
retort. That's not
when
a
she
fair retort.
embellish stuff?
That's not a
So
fair. That's not a
you
fair retort.
okay, but listen, when she says stuff, okay, she can know a little about something, but she takes it to the max. Like she knows everything. So if I notice about Jay Dunn, would I feed into it? No. Okay, you're right. If that's what you want to believe, you're right. What do you want me to prove to you? Just don't touch mine. You play with mine, I'm gonna play with you. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So basically, she mixes lies with the truth.
Right.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
some of her stuff is true. I'm telling y'all it's true. But on to I know how much they make and I know where they work and all that. That's bull. So I'm like, drop it. Well, tell it. Tell it then. Tell it. Like, tell it. You thought you knew where I was and your feelings got hurt. If you know where I am, tell it.
So that's that bravado, that bout it ass shit that I be trying to calm my real life New Yorkers down on. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell you whatever I want to tell you. If you gonna say it, then it'll be on and popping. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to get to, because I don't know you, know you. You know what I'm saying? And you don't click a lot of links.
Understandable.
So I'm always trying to figure out, like, where is the why? You know what I'm saying? So that just gave me half of the why. I still think the culpability that you have in this situation is, see, it's so complicated, because this is literally exposed knows, like, really personal shit about me, right?
Mm-hmm. But is it really that personal?
Oh, it's very personal. Yeah.
Like for me, my mother passed away. That's the only thing I put on.
Well, I'm not talk. I don't want to talk
Okay.
to people about my God. I can't even say it because my mother's still here. I can't
Right.
be talking to people that I don't trust about real life shit. It just can never happen. But yes, the
But
stuff that
again,
exposed knows.
I'm sorry, when I became friends with Jay Dunn, I didn't know none of this. I was new to YouTube. So the back to the again, when I met her with Bambi and Jay Dunn, I got to know Jay Dunn. Regardless of even when if somebody say, "Oh, Sassy, I don't like Sassy," this, that, and the other. If I'm befriending you or you're one of my associates, I'm not going off somebody else's word. I'm gonna get to know for myself.
What, I don't understand the context.
Yeah, but at some point, as adults, we do have to learn from other people's experiences as well. We just have to.
Mm.
If I see somebody else, I see Jay Dunn doing this to somebody else, I am going to automatically assume she's going to do it to me because I'm going to learn from other people's mistakes.
Um, and
It's
You
that's
have to.
it's my opinion that birds of a feather flock together. And I feel like on Mad Day, and I really don't, I'm not sure if I like the direction that this is going in. I want to make it very clear that I don't think that it was fair that what happened to you the other night. I think it was out of fucking left field. I don't know what Jay Dunn was thinking. When I heard it, I had to listen to it again because there was no mention of you. So there was no need to mention you. And and somebody who has introduced you to their family life, I don't care what it is. Like, just leave it the fuck alone, right? I'm very adamant about that. I don't fucking like that shit, Jay Dunn. That was just unfucking called for. But if I'm a person who sees both sides of the coin, and
mhm.
on
Mhm.
your side of the coin, I feel like you guys are birds of a feather. You enjoyed the fuckery until the fuckery slapped you in the face.
Well, I would say that's where you don't know me. Jay Dunn does her fuckery all alone, or with whom she does it with, because it wasn't with me.
Yeah.
I stay okay. So
So you witnessed the fuckery and you seen her do all of this
I did.
fuckery,
I did.
and you still was telling her stuff, even if it was false stuff or whatever it was, you still was talking to her. Um, and I think that's where the people have an issue with, you seen her do all this fuckery. You was with the fuckery, because if you down with somebody doing fuckery, you with the fuckery. No matter how you say she doing her own thing. If my friend out there doing some fuck shit and I'm riding with my friend, I'm with the fuck shit. Okay? No matter what. If I agree with her or disagree with her, if I'm riding with her, I'm with the fuck shit at the end of the day. No matter how many times I tell her she doing some fuck shit, if I'm still riding with her, I'm riding with the fuck shit. I'm riding with the part of her that I don't like.
I can see that, but I guess I look at, like the internet and real life in two different aspects.
Okay, that's what a lot of people say, but you're mixing your real life with people on the internet. You're telling her your real life business. So
It's
I
a different.
don't,
It's a
I
But
can't
different.
go with
that's
that.
something if I was on
It's
my channel, I probably would have, you guys probably would have known more in depth about situations. You know what I'm saying? If I was vlogging or doing something. Like if you looked at, I took my videos down because I'm gonna change my channel and I am coming back on. But if my old videos, you see, I was a lot in debt and I took some of that out because once you learn YouTube, oops, they don't need to know that. They don't need to know that, right? So when you first come on YouTube, that's the stuff you put up there. Then you be like, "Ooh, let me take that down," because they are dragging the hell out of certain stuff that and changing narratives. So you got to take certain stuff down. So you learn as you go. So me learning as I go, I learned as I went. I learned, well, let me back up off that. Let me not entertain that. Let me just say hello and not drop down with certain things like that. You learn as you go. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. The only thing I could tell you is, y'all got the article on Tita, and that was a major tie-in for me and Jay Dunn.
What does that mean?
We both were close to Tita, but Jay Dunn has a jealous streak, so I sort of kinda. That's why I pushed Jay Dunn a little away from me because I'm not sitting out here telling somebody else's business, but you know how Jay Dunn goes. I know Tita is that and the other, and I think that's what ODS is trying to get at. Um, why I said something because people business is people business, but when you got people like Jay Dunn that don't know how to stop, people business will get out there.
You're losing us. So let me
Go ahead,
allow me to help you.
ask the question, sweetie.
Yeah. So what does Tita's situation have to do with?
Because we both were close to Tita. That's
Okay,
how
okay, hold
we.
on. Let me
Go
let
ahead. Sorry,
because you guys were both to Tita what?
say that again.
Because both of you guys were close to Tita, and what's the rest of that sentence?
I said we both were close to Tita, so
Uh-huh.
that's how our connection really were. Like I'm really close with Tita, and then Jay Dunn's very close with Tita. But when you know it's a jealous streak and things go on in people's life, you sort of kind of want to back up. I sort of kind of saw Jay Dunn telling all of Tita's information, so I was a little
Where
upset.
did you see that? Because we didn't hear her telling any of Tita's.
No, you didn't. You didn't hear it on the internet, right? But again, if you know what you're dealing with after you've been dealing with them for a long time, like you guys are telling me, then you know how this is gonna go, right?
No, I mean you're
No,
doing the word salad thing again. Are you saying you anticipated her telling all of Tita's business?
yeah.
Okay, thank you. You
I
anticipated her
I
telling all of.
anticipate. I didn't anticipate her telling T the business. I anticipated her putting it out there. Like giving clues.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Eventually coming out. That's anticipation. I'm
Right.
anticipating that you eventually will come out with this information. But she did not come out with the information. Bambi came out with the information, or at least the breadcrumbs. So what did that? So are you saying that you pulled away
I
from?
can't speak for Bambi because I really don't know Bambi.
I know I'm trying to ask
So
the question.
go
What
ahead.
because you started saying something about you and Jay Dunn and Miss Tita. So I'm
Yeah,
saying
and I'm saying we're very close. So that's like a triangular relationship, right? So I want to stay out of all the BS, right?
So then I'm gonna in turn, because I want to stay out of the stuff that's going on with Tita in her real life, I'm going to pull away from Jay Dunn in
Mm-hmm.
anticipation that she may spill the beans.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh, okay.
I'm sorry it's so hard. It's early for me.
It's okay. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. I
And
just,
I
but I
didn't
just
want
want
to.
you guys
I
to know
didn't
how.
want to stand you up. I heard you say you wanted to talk to me. So.
No, no, it's not about it being early. It's about people. I am like almost at expert level of questioning, and I'm an expert level at listening. And sometimes I don't think you guys understand what it sounds like in the audience. So I'm just here. I definitely don't want to frustrate you, but I am here to slow down the talking track and for us to get a better understanding. That's all. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, you're not frustrating me.
Okay,
I'll
good.
put
Because
the
I don't.
X away because it'll be probably be better if you ask me the questions and I'll be able just to answer them for you.
Right. Okay, gotcha. So, so you're like, oh shit, this shit happened with Tita. So, did you know almost immediately about the Tita situation? Were you and your husband, when you and your husband able to be there for her?
Mm-hmm.
Good, good, good. A theory of mine was, I wonder if Jay Dunn hit Jamila on purpose because they weren't there for Tita like she thought they should have been there for Tita.
Oh, that would be a lie.
Okay, great. So glad to hear that, because you know how people do that, like they want to, because you might have stuff going on in your life and things going on, and people place judgment on you, uh, because of whatever reason. So that was just a theory that I thought. I don't think I told anybody that. It was just I was thinking last night because I thought it was so odd what happened and how it happened. Okay. Um,
No, again, I'm gonna say Jay Dunn has a very, very jealous streak to the point it's dangerous. So I seen it. As you go through a relationship and you see relationships, you see.
Jay Dunn did. Lee Love Win says Jay Dunn didn't know because she would have told it. I didn't. Jay Dunn know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knew. See, one thing, but just because a person is one thing to you guys does not mean that that's the totality of them. I would go even further to say that she's financially assisting Tita. So just because you guys don't like her or you think that she does mean, vile acts, which have been true sometimes, that doesn't mean that she then on the return is not trying to be a friend to Tita Talks. So let's just understand that there's always two sides of the coin. Okay. So yeah, she knew. I'm like, didn't she know? Okay, there are some questions that okay. I was gonna say that I don't want to ask you because that's Jay Dunn related. I more so need to direct that to Jay Dunn. Well, girl, I'm sorry you got hit by that stray. I appreciate you. I know this was really, really last minute. I wanted, like I said, I wanted to talk about it on YTC, but her panel had other things going on. So I just did an impromptu live. And then it was apropos that happened to you yesterday. And then we also find out about Tita. So I will read to you what Bambi said. I forgot who that was. ODS sent it to me. Whoever that was, thank you for bringing it to my attention. But I guess Bambi has been getting a lot of backlash for her leaving the breadcrumbs. But she says, 5 hours ago, if you didn't, scroll down Tita's community wall and question why the fuck she shared every live in which my family and I were doxxed. Then don't question why the fuck I shared what I shared pertaining to her. 1,900 out of 2,200 videos of me and my family were removed. Writing, hey, it's Tita, like number 47 or whatever the fuck, like number in the comment section. You want to be seen? Miss me with the selective morals. Let me pop my shit. I'll be back to irrelevant tomorrow. Oh, she'll be back to irrelevant tomorrow. Signed, Just Bambi Doe, the weirdo. So that's Bambi's explanation of why she shared the breadcrumbs. So,
Well, I know because Jay Dunn. Can you guys hear me? I'm sorry. I know because Jay Dunn
yeah, we can hear you fine.
and Bambi was going through their situation. It was like a split. You know what I'm saying? And Tita always, Jay Dunn was her friend. And I guess, the way YouTube look at it is if if something goes wrong, you should sort of kind of dispose of that person. Tita didn't dispose of Jay Dunn. It was like Jay Dunn was over there with Tita, and Bambi was on the other side, and they didn't get along after that. So
Well, it sounds like it was more than that. It sounds like, I mean,
I
it's
don't
more.
know. I don't know too deep into it. I could just tell you how the side
Right,
went. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
I don't know
As
too
the
deep into
friendships
it.
went.
I don't know too deep into it either, but it definitely sounds more than just, oh, okay, this is my friend, my homegirl, and I'm gonna pick her side. It was, I mean, she's sharing her doxing videos. So okay, I get it. What's up, Bree? Yeah, so I get it.
Yeah.
I
So
get
I
her.
don't.
I get the
Again, I don't
retaliation.
know. I don't know too much of all that. The case, all that. I know enough to say I seen the sides, how it went, how the arguments went, and I was just like, but again, I never was in them. It wasn't my business.
Right, right, right. What you got planned on this glorious Sunday? Were you and your husband?
Oh, girl, unpacking.
Your what?
I'm unpacking.
Oh, oh, from the Vegas move.
Yeah, from the Vegas move.
All right, bitch. All right, all right, bitch. We can. Well, I appreciate you for
I'm
sure.
moving all around. I'm moving all around.
I get it around the world and yeah, yeah, yeah. I got my baby. Okay,
Okay.
okay. All right, girl. Well, take it easy. Keep your head up.
Thank you, guys. Any more questions? Just ask me. I don't have a problem answering questions. I hope I'm answering them to the point that you guys do understand them. I'm not trying to hold anything back. There's nothing for me to hold back because it's nothing I'm really in. Yeah, Jay Dunn was my friend at one time. I don't know why she decided to expose me. Maybe because I didn't speak to her, but sometimes that's just the way things are when you push people back. If that's
Yeah,
the way she want to act, let it go. Have it. Have at it. Go ahead. Spill the beans. Spill everything you need to spill. I don't care. I really don't care. She'll pay the bills here.
yeah,
And you can't
yeah.
play with everybody on YouTube. So I just want that's the message I want to get. You can't play with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big talker.
Right. Well, I definitely hope that it ends. I'm not sure that it will, but I don't want to see any more doxing like shit or any exposing of anything. I think it was unfortunate. I definitely think Jay Dunn was in the wrong for throwing you that stray AK bullet out of nowhere. And I do think that it was odd that you maintained a relationship with her for so long, despite her or I don't know her treatment of other people. But
When you say it's weird, why do you think it's weird?
I thought it was very, I think it's very odd. Because again, because of the blueprint. I'm just a blueprint kind of person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so, exposed, I'm gonna mute you. I think you're moving around. It's some background. Uh, yeah, I thought it was odd. I think it's okay to be cordial with anybody or to be friendly or kind to anybody, right? But if
Mm-hmm.
it is virtual, then I'm going to keep it on. I'm going to keep it on YouTube. Once we cross over and we're on another apparatus or we're talking, then that's a different kind of kinship. I'm just all about levels. You know what I'm saying? Like the dude that I go out to dinner with is different from the dude that is my boyfriend. That's different than my husband. There's levels to this game. And
Right.
so, yeah, I think it's odd for a woman who is so, you seem very measured. You seem very family oriented. You seem about your business. Your other crew is very, is the same way. They're very measured. They're, I don't know if they're accomplished or not. I guess that doesn't really matter, but your other birds of a feather seem to match your personality, right?
Right.
Um, and I'm just like, I get the liking people. I do, because you never know what could have happened. I mean, you could have lost a mother at a young age or had a child that had, only child, or I don't know. There's so many things that can put you in a realm of like empathy towards a person, right? And that kind of stuff I totally get. But again, given someone's blueprint and what they are prone to do, I just feel like I don't understand, and I'm not asking you for another explanation because I don't think you're able to give me that explanation. I'm just being honest with you about both sides of the coin. I don't understand your position with Jay Dunn. I don't get it.
Okay, and I guess that's hard for me to explain. Again, like I said, when I met Jay Dunn, I had just came on YouTube. She was going through a lot. I was a listening ear. And, I tried to, give her advice like chill out, do this, do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when I first met Jay Dunn, she wasn't as manic as she is on YouTube now. So as she got to be so manic on YouTube, I started to back up. That's the only thing I really can give. When we met, she wasn't as manic. Now she's very
Mhm.
manic. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
for me, I don't know what other way to put it. Whatever she put out there, it doesn't affect me. It's not like you could put out anything about me that's gonna be like, oh, this is so bad, or
Mhm.
all you're gonna find out is I love my family. I'm gonna take care of my family. I'm about my business, and I like to. YouTube is like like kids play PlayStation. That's how YouTube is to me. When it's time for the real world, I got to get off YouTube. I got to go do what I got to do. But
Yeah.
it's like my play area.
Yeah, no, I get that part totally. Jay Dunn, your name is throughout the chat because we're discussing the situation that happened yesterday with Jamila. Uh yeah, yeah. I get it. Well, I appreciate you again, girl.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Enjoy your.
we'll see you.
Let me know. Y'all have a blessed one.
Hold on real quick. I'm sorry. I put
Okay.
exposed on mute. Exposed, you want to unmute yourself? Did you want to ask Jamila any last words?
No, that's it. She's, she answered everything as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Sure
But you
exposed.
have a wonderful day.
Yeah, girl. Have a great Sunday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Blessed one. Bye
Okay.
bye.
Bye bye. Ooh, cha.
Yeah, that Jay Dunn is a mess, child.
That was a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, I can understand her point as far as at first she didn't know Jay Dunn was so, demonic until she started, actually seeing her, being that they did start their relationship way back, 4 years ago or whatever. So, but I don't understand why she would tell any of her business or non-business.
Hey Fifi, hey Lovely Life, hey everybody walking in, love wins. Yeah, that part I don't understand. I mean, um, obviously to repeat ourselves, we met 5, 6, 7 years before we even knew that each other were on YouTube. We didn't even know the other person was on YouTube. We were in two different sectors. You heard me somewhere and you're like, that's my bitch. The fuck is you doing over here? And
What the
so
hell going on?
what the hell is going on? But I do think that I would find it very difficult to tell anybody that I met. But see, I just contradicted myself. So no, it happened. I mean, I literally dated somebody, and that person knows my business. So I was about to say maybe the people on YouTube, I would find it very difficult to tell them my personal business. But yeah, I guess it happens. I guess it's just. But I don't think Jaden, if you're still here, I definitely wouldn't tell you my personal business because you have a blueprint. And that's what I've been saying. Like, why did Jamila tell you her business? And she, when you have this blueprint, but she's maintaining that half of the business was true and half of it was a lie, which I told her that I don't believe that. I mean, and if I am to believe that, then that means that Jamila likes playing games too. Cause I really just don't have time in my real life to be like conflating things and making up shit for people. Like I don't have time for that. So I think that's interesting. And are a lot of people doing that? You're on mute. Do you need to be on mute? Oh.
Yeah, I can see why somebody would do that on YouTube. Just tell a whole bunch of whatever. So when, just to see who's gonna, if they're gonna spread to say something. I mean, it's a kind of way to test loyalty in a sense, where you just tell somebody something and see if it gets back to somebody else. And that's how you know that they're telling your business, even if it's, it's fake, you know.
You're that type of person, and I'm the opposite of that type of person, right? So sometimes
Correct.
Right. So, but for that long of a period of time, that's for like people who are like that, who are trying to run testces. That's for like, let me see if this bitch is cool type shit. That's not for 5 years.
Yeah, I would think that it would have happened like towards the, beginning,
Right.
but like she said at that time when she first met Jay Dunn, she wasn't doing this stuff. So I guess maybe after she started doing it is when she threw out the fake stuff. I don't know.
I mean, again, I just can't believe that. I
Yeah, I don't know.
respectfully, I thank Jamila for coming up. I just respectfully, that something doesn't ring true to that,
Yeah. I
But both
think
of
she
them are in
she
the
said
chat.
some stuff was true and then she mixed it in with some, false stuff. I guess just to, I don't know. I can't. I mean, I can understand why somebody would do it on YouTube. Um, but
But then, like we said, then you took it outside of YouTube and introduced her to your children.
right. So that's the
You
that's
made,
the
you
that's
made
the part where it
right.
kind of
It starts
gets kind of fuzzy.
right. It starts getting very, very fuzzy. Jay Dunn is asking for the link. I really want you to just stay up here. It's not going to get crazy or anything.
Oh no,
Let's.
I'm not because I'm no ma'am. No ma'am, no how. I'm not doing it.
Jay Dunn exposes my real life friend. There's 3 people on YouTube that she says that she cannot stand. I can't remember the verbiage, but it's you, TMO, and Uppity. So that's her wishes that you're not on the link with her. So yeah, but both of them. So Jay Dunn is saying everything I said was true. And I'm saying, and Jay Dunn, she's saying everything you're saying is true from what she told you, but she's saying it's not true as it pertains to her life. So we're not arguing the fact that you're lying on her. She's saying, yeah, I told you that stuff, but she's saying it's not true. Half of it is not true. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
she
okay.
has me blocked anyway, so she shouldn't want to be on a link with me. Anyway. Mm.
Well,
Mm.
but let's talk about this because this is so interesting. I hope that this is more talked about in 2024, this trolling bullshit. So you had a whole discussion about me while I wasn't even here, and now I can't say anything back. Yeah, no, not while my real life friend is up here and she's suggesting that you can't. So no, I mean, I'm making a choice, as they say. There's
Go
not
to your channel, Jay Dunn, and say whatever it is you need to say. You have a channel. Go to your channel.
there's no choice for me to make. Again, real life friend versus virtual. There's no choice. Unfortunately, I would have let you up. You know me. I like to talk to people that I'm talking about, and you can wait until she leaves as well. But no, I don't have to. There's no choice to be made, Jay Dunn. But what do you think about this trolling bullshit? Has it finally come to fruition that they understand that it's just it's a crock of shit?
Yeah, there's trolling and then there's lying, and they try to put the two together. So when they get caught up in their lies, they turn it around as I was trolling.
Mm-hmm,
No, there's trolling and then there's lying, and
mm-hmm.
most people are just lying, blaming it on trolling. Okay,
Yeah.
so no. Mm-mm.
I'm glad that it's being exposed because I've been saying, look,
Because you're basically a troll
ish, yes,
ish, yeah.
ish, yeah.
So, but you're not going around lying.
I'm not a lying troll. I'm not a malicious troll. I'm not a
Mm-mm.
vile troll, but I do fuck with people. I
Mm-hmm.
even fuck with myself to fuck with people.
Mm-hmm.
you know but
Mm-hmm.
let me let's since everybody's
We
asked,
we we used to troll.
we trolled together, bitch, and we had a blast. Okay, y'all, we tried.
we trolled and we trolled. Okay. Okay.
We got up under some skins. Hey Robin, welcome back. Hey everybody, welcome to the Sassy Show. Y'all can please like the video, you guys. Please share me out. You guys know that I'm not in the algorithm with my once every quarter coming live ass. And if you do want to give back to the Sassy Show donation for her dinner today. It's the Sassy Show 1 for the Cash App. Thanks, you guys. This is my real life friend. We exposed our relationship today. Exposed TV. I don't know if I had to guess. I would say that we've been knowing each other for about 10 years or so.
Yes, Tim.
Yeah, so we met before. We've met in real life. We don't live in the same city, but we have met in real life. We talk on a regular basis. So, real life friend here. I was saying to the audience earlier that she knows a lot of private things about me. I know a lot of private things about her that are not surface level. That's what we were telling Jamila. Like, if either one of us were to expose the other, it would be juicy, right? We're not
Yes.
concerned. It would be juicy, bitch.
It'll be some just.
Juicy.
No, but I would never ever. I don't give a damn what
Oh,
the fuck you do. I'm not into the coming out here and telling people's business that, if you told me in confidence, I'm not. And I have a lot of content creators, in other sectors business. It just never came out.
ooh, if y'all knew the
Um,
shit that she had.
but I just don't. I mean, if you come to me in confidence, I feel like it's confidence, so it should stay,
In
you
confidence.
know,
Yeah.
stay in confidence. I don't think that just because we're not speaking anymore, or whatever the
It's
case may
been
be, I don't think we should
for.
bring out. I don't think Mad Day should be about exposing people's business. If y'all mad at you, bitch, I'm gonna curse your ass out. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, but it's not gonna be telling your business.
under
Okay.
under any circumstances because we feel like that's a direct reflection on our character. So it doesn't
Exactly.
matter what the other person does. It's a reflection on my character, right? So it's just birds of a feather, and that's what I was trying to tell to Jamila. Like, I don't care what all these people say. In my mind, I'm like,
Thank you, love wins.
what Love Wednesday.
I get blocked a lot from my comments. I don't mean any harm. I'm just,
She's
stating
not
what I see.
foul and malicious, though. That's the point. She's just very adamant. And a lot of times, because you guys don't know Exposed, she's really speaking from a factual level. Like, this is a girl who has a lot, her knowledge base is wide. I know, Juicy. I was thinking that when I was saying Juicy. Um, but her knowledge base is wide. And what we were talking about for 5-6 years while we were trolling, we weren't trying to troll, but the bitches hated us because we were the same. We were I was the same Sassy. If you guys didn't know her, in from chats, she was the same Exposed, but we were just together. So it was a force to be reckoned with. So we were just saying factual shit. So it ended up us being trolling and fucking with them, getting up under people's skins. But we were talking about gender wars, gender feminine energy versus masculine energy, and we were talking about this before it was hip. Okay, um,
Correct.
but way before it was hip and it was buzzwords. We were talking about this. This is 10 years ago that we were talking about this. Either in chats or openly on panels, and we really enjoyed it. We exposed a few fakers in the game that were making a lot of money at it. So, and everybody knew our names. They knew where we lived. They knew what we looked like. They knew what we probably did for a living, or at least the genre of what we did for a living. And we didn't have any issues with doxing, with any weird shit going on. We didn't have any facts on facts. Then we come over to YouTube separately. I'm not going to say where Exposed was. She was in a separate sector. I came into.
I can say it. I was definitely trolling the manosphere. Um
She was trolling the manosphere. I came into the B sector. We never talked about YouTube. We were just talking about Facebook and other stuff. And then she heard me one day somewhere, and she's like, "Bitch, that's you!" And I was like, "Oh my god!" And then she starts telling me that
it was stereo. It was on stereo.
she heard me on stereo about 3 years ago. She's like, "Bitch, you been in the beef sector, you ain't tell me." I was like, "Bitch, you been in the manosphere fucking up these niggas, and you didn't tell me." We weren't trying to hide it from each other. It was just something that happened. So let me
Yeah.
yeah, just something that happened. So then she was already watching Kwani, Phi Babe, and I can't remember one other person, kind of sparingly in the B sector. And then a few years later, she kind of slowly but surely was, pretty much fully in the beef sector. Yeah, she was killing niggas, Toya, killing niggas. Do you hear me? So that's why I laugh when you guys are blocking her over here or you have a problem with her, because um, we do have very similar mouths, but she's more lethal than I am. Her mouth is way more, her words are way more lethal than me, and she's smarter than me, so she has a better command of her words. So it just hits differently. But
Well, thank you, Sassy. I appreciate that. You're smart too.
I know I'm a smart bitch, but bitch, you smarter. So let's have, you know what I'm saying? So there's that, you know what I'm saying? And that's what they don't understand about me. Like, you dumb, weird bitches. All my bitches is badass. So, and it is what it is. I surround myself with really smart bitches, that are super confident, and that are very, very nice people. They wake up nice. They go to sleep nice. Okay. So having said all of that, at the end of the day, it's just a sweet girl that's takes care of herself and her family, and just a boss bitch. But nevertheless, what do you think, really quickly, and then we'll move on to some more beef sector stuff, because you're one of the rare people in the sector that actually know me. What do you think when people are talking about me and they're saying shit that isn't true, or when they're saying stuff that is true? Like, I'm like, you rib me in my real life. People tell me that I can be condescending, or that I can, play up the bougie role. But anyway, just all of the truth and the non-truth. What do you, when you're looking at it, how do you view it?
Okay, so let me first say this. As far as my comments in the comment section, I am only here to help. That's it. You can take it however you want to take it, but I am here to help. I don't have any malicious bone in my body. I don't know any of you, to be malicious towards you or want to hurt your feelings or anything like that. I am completely here to help. Whether you think I'm biased or whatever the case may be, if I go against whatever you're saying, then you should take note of that, because I'm trying to help you. Unsolicited help, but nonetheless, it's help. Okay, so now going back to, when people be saying stuff, I'll be like, man, if y'all don't shut the hell up. I be wanting to cuss their ass out, but I don't want to give myself away. So
Right.
I just, I'll be like, they don't know. And I'll just hit you up like, you see this bullshit? But no, Sassy is just Sassy. She's always been sassy with her way of speaking. It's just, it is what it is. You can take it personally, or you can just, chalk it up as, she's just being funny sometimes. She doesn't mean anything by it. She's not trying to like hurt anybody, or, she's not doing anything like that.
Never.
Yes, I was trolling you, Brianna. I was trolling you.
Why would you tell Bree some shit like that? I didn't hear that. You need
because she wasn't minding her business. She wasn't minding her business.
Oh my God.
She was minding TMO's business, and I don't like the hoe. So she was not minding her business. That's what happened.
Expose.
She turned around. Yeah, she turned around what I said.
No, she was not.
I was not.
She was not.
I've been in Tampa a lot. If I wanted to do anything, I could have.
Exposed.
Okay, so don't start no mess now, because I can't get messy.
No.
Okay, but she don't know. She don't know. I'm just letting her know. But anyway, no, Brianna, I'm not into the business of following anybody. Okay, please, you're not that important to me to follow you. Okay.
No, she was. You shouldn't be saying no bullshit like that, girl. You know people gonna be.
I was trolling the same way I trolled TMO. I don't live in no motherfucking Tennessee.
What did you say to TMO? Where do you be doing all this shit at?
Because she always pop. But I tell you one goddamn thing. She always get on this goddamn line and cuss me out. But when I said, bitch, when I saw you in that motherfucking store, I bet she ain't pop off no more. She ain't pop off no more. Okay?
Exposed.
No, I was trolling.
because you know that's going to be sensitive to Brianna because they did it to her. So you said this after they did it.
Oh, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
But you don't have an issue with Brianna, but
I don't have no issue with Brianna whatsoever. I actually like Brianna. I watch Brianna. I watch her commentary. She has an issue with me because of Kimmy. Okay, that's it. She thinks I'm biased towards her because of Kimmy. I don't have anything against. I told you the 3 people that I have something against. That's it.
Because we've never even discussed.
I've never even told you anything about Brianna. I've never discussed you. I've never said anything about Brianna to you because I don't have an issue with Brianna at all. I was trolling the fuck out of her because she wasn't minding her business. Or I ain't even gonna say she wasn't minding her business. She turned around what I said to make it, to change the narrative. And that's something that she does. And she knows she does it because everybody says she does it. She always switching the narrative.
All right. Well, I don't want this to be about Bree, but I did want to address that comment. But yeah, so listen, we're real friends in real life. We don't talk about Bree we don't talk about Bree because I knew she had a problem with Bree. I absolutely thought it was the opposite, that she didn't have a problem with Bree.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Bree at all.
But
I don't have a problem with Bree at all.
Okay.
The issue she has, she doesn't like the things that I say. That's something personal with her. I don't know her personally. So she shouldn't take what I say personal.
Let's read Jay Dunn's message.
She has me blocked. Bitch got me blocked. So
no, she left me several messages. Oh, I can't read this. Hold on.
Oh, fuck her. Bree, for the record, I don't have an issue with you at all. At all. Okay?
Oh,
I don't.
Gosh. Girl, you're iconic. Let's get you and Bree may not like each other. So I mean,
I'm not even gonna go to say that I don't like her.
I mean, well, Bree says she don't care for you. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, she doesn't have to care for me. That's her personal problem. That's not my problem. That's the thing. Y'all try to make your problems my problems. It's not my problem. You don't have to like me. I don't know you. I don't know you enough to say I like you or dislike you. I am here for the commentary. I don't like some of your commentary. That's separate from you.
Yeah.
Okay? And people have to realize that it's separate from you.
Didn't say? Lord, I'm lost. I'm trying to read. What did I say, Bree, that you didn't say? Let's talk to Bree real quick.
I don't know. I don't have an issue with Brianna at all.
Okay, so John, the receipts that you're sending me, okay, I get it, but these are confirming what Jamila says, that she hasn't talked to you in about 4 or 5 months. But I get it. So I get all this other stuff. She wants to meet up. She wants to do this. But those from her point of view, those are from when she was, still talking to you. It's sexy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No, I never said I didn't like her. I didn't say that. I never said that.
Okay.
I said that she gives very biased commentary towards me. That's what I said. The stuff that she says is very biased, and she doesn't say these type of things in other people's chats towards them. She's very biased in the things that she says. That's what I said. I never said that I had an issue. No, I said my issue is that she says various biased things.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but Brianna, if that was true, then why do I get blocked out of everybody's chat? That's a lie.
Who chat?
That is a lie.
Who chat?
A lot of people's chats.
Yours too, Bree. She got blocked out of yours too.
No,
I've been blocked out of Ronnie Q. I've been blocked out of Miss Olivia. I've been blocked. I think Reed had me blocked just a little while ago. Reed has even said that I do the same thing to everybody. It's not just you. So I don't understand, why do you feel that way?
Hold on, wait. Well, your favorites. Let me rephrase
I
it.
don't have any favorites. I don't
You do.
have any
Now that's
favorites.
crazy. You do have favorites.
I don't have any favorites. Don't tell
Okay.
me what I have. You can
Okay, ladies, we don't
speculate,
have to.
but I'm
Oh,
telling you, I don't have any favorites.
I'm doing
Everybody
my
gets the same exact thing.
I'm doing my homework. I ain't fighting with nobody.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I thought you were saying something, Bree.
Oh no, I was just saying that.
Oh, you think that she has favorites? She's saying she doesn't.
Yeah, and that's my opinion. And then I just want to say this: how could you tell somebody to mind their business when you mind everybody's business?
She was being
Yeah, y'all
facetious.
business on here. I'm doing commentary. If it's on
Oh,
YouTube, I'm gonna talk about it. So
yeah,
if
but you
it's
can't tell me to
it's
mind
not
my
your
business.
personal business, am I talking about your personal business that's outside of
But I'm
YouTube?
not talking about your personal business either.
Okay, well,
I'm talking about something you put in the chat.
yeah, I'm talking, and you turned it around and made it to something that it wasn't.
You said the next time I see you in the store, you better have those same words for me.
Exactly, that's what I said. So
And I
that
said, oops.
how does
I
that
said,
equate
oh,
to following her?
I
How
said,
does
oh,
that
so
equate to following her?
because that means because it made it seem like you see her in the store, like you see her
Yeah,
all the
because I was
time. That's
trolling
what it made
her.
it.
So
That's what it seemed
exactly,
like
I
you
was
see her
trolling
all the
her.
time. Okay, then
Yeah, I
so
was
how can you
trolling
get
her.
mad at my interpretation?
Yeah, I was trolling her. That doesn't mean I'm following her though.
So I'm
Following
like, so
somebody
you
is
see her in
different
the
from
store? Oh,
seeing.
okay. So
I
so
said
you're
I
looking for her.
saw her in the store. I didn't say I followed her to the store. So that's
But
what I'm saying. And a lot of you all have a lot
but
of
I can infer
hold
from
on,
that.
because I'm not gonna be arguing back and forth. A lot of you have a problem with comprehension skills.
Oh no, I
Okay.
can
What
comprehend
I
very well,
said
baby girl.
was the next time I see you in the store. I didn't say
Mhm.
the next time I follow you to the store. So you can't make one to be the
So I
other.
can infer that you've seen her more than one time. I
You
can infer what
can.
I want.
You
Yes, I
can. You
can.
can.
Exactly. So when I said
It's
what I said,
possible if we
that's
live in
what
the
I
same.
inferred.
It would be
Exactly.
possible, Brianna, if we live in the same city.
Okay, so guess what? That's what I inferred. So I'm like,
Okay,
oh,
well
so
then
you gonna be following
then
her
don't say
around?
I was following her.
Well, I can say what I want, just like you
Okay,
say
well
what
then
you want
that's
about
why
me. I say
then
what I
that's why
want.
you think I'm biased. So I mean, like, what are we
So,
saying here?
so my thing is, you can say what you want to however you want to interpret it, and you can say what
This
you
ain't
want
even
and how
have
you
nothing to
feel.
do with you. You put
It does,
yourself into it.
but nothing has nothing to do with you because you don't even have a channel,
I
and you
don't
say
need
what
a
you want,
channel.
right?
I don't need a
So
channel.
basically, you can say what you want, and
Yes.
because that's how you feel. But can't nobody say what
Mhm.
they want to you, right?
No, you can say whatever you want to say to me, but don't
Okay,
lie and
so
don't turn around my words and make it what you want
I
it to
can
be.
interpret I can
Okay,
interpret your
well,
comments
your
how I want.
interpretation is
It's
wrong.
my interpretation, and I can have
Right.
it.
So it's wrong. So
But I can have it.
whenever I interpret what you're saying and you think I'm biased because I'm saying it, then it's the same goddamn thing.
Yep. Then guess what? We doing the same thing then. So we can't
All
be
right
mad,
then.
right?
All right then. So it ain't biased then. So that means
Right.
you
So can't
biased
nobody
against
be
me.
mad.
And
So
so
can't nobody
if
be
it's
mad.
biased, then you biased against me. Okay?
Okay.
So
Right. So we
let's cut
fair.
the bullshit.
So it's fair then, right?
Well, it's fair. I don't have any issues, child.
All right. Thank you. That's all. As
Mhm.
long as we got
All
that
right.
understood.
All
Y'all
right.
have a blessed day.
You too. Get back to your homework.
Oh, trust me. It's got to be done before 6 o'clock.
All right.
Get it
All
done,
right.
Bree.
Oh, I am.
Okay. Talk to you later.
All
Bye.
right. Bye
Hey,
bye.
Auntie. Cha. Well, see, that's that New Yorker shit, okay? And for New Yorker and Floridian shit, y'all just, I mean, shit, but have a little spat, but no issues. Some of y'all need to listen and not lend your take because you're looking biased. Okay. Let me be immature. Okay, bitch. Lord, let me check the messages again. Hold on. Jay Dunn says she had both of their numbers. You see him saying he just tried to call me. Gotcha. She gave him, okay, so okay, gotcha. Okay, so that is something different then because Jamila, you said that your husband didn't call her. So I don't know if that was semantics, meaning he doesn't call her a lot, but she's saying that she absolutely had his number and they would talk. But that's what I heard Jamila say. Remember when I kept staying on that one? I was like, no, you literally just said that he's going to stay in the background because of his relationship with Jay Dunn. So, yeah. Anyway,
She always got to try to prove to herself, child. I ain't
Yeah,
got.
but I mean, exactly. But Jay Dunn, it still was a horrendous act for a friend. That's why my friend is on the panel. That's why we exposed ourselves, play on words today to say that listen, I'm not just talking out of my ass. I have long-term friends or friends on this apparatus, and what you did yesterday was just deplorable. It doesn't make sense. It's like, what are you? Why are you striking her? That she didn't say anything to you. It wasn't even about her. So that's, the bottom line on that. Anything that you wanted to talk about that happened, that you thought, damn, why isn't anybody saying this or that? Like the Brooke and Malik stuff, the Vegas trip, the Umar boys, Lord knows. Anything.
I don't have an issue with the Umar boys. I don't, I just don't take none of this stuff personally. I don't. I just watch and enjoy the fuck shit. That's it. I don't care. I just really don't care enough to be upset that they coming in here and they taking over and all. I really don't care. I don't.
Yeah.
They do their commentary just like everybody else, and if you don't like their commentary, you just don't like their commentary. I don't care. I don't have that. You have because you're more of a content creator, so I can understand your position of it. But I'm just here as I'm just here as as a spectator most of the time. I say what I say in the chat. Sometimes I don't even say anything. You don't even know I'm there.
Yeah, I don't see myself as a content creator because Lord knows I don't create any content. And I'm not sharing my life except when I'm on this bitch trying to stunt. That's about it for me. But I am a recap girl, to some extent.
Yeah.
Toya, you're silly. Hey Molly, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that is true, femme noir. That is the truth. That is 100%.
Fem says
That is,
it's hate to
yeah.
be called out, yet they call everyone out. I can see that being, being an irritant, especially depending on when they started, right? Because back in the day, hey, oh Denise, back in the day, there, they weren't live, chatters, you know what I'm saying? So then that creates a whole nother situation if you're getting that feedback in real time, you know what I mean, versus a community wall. So I can see that. But again, I can understand Brianna's point. If somebody said they were going to follow me around and I don't know this person, I would have an issue with you. She said she don't have an issue, so we can let it go. Look at Code dropping down when he thinks we're about to talk about the Umar boys.
Yeah,
Code,
that's it, Roxy. That's all it is. I don't care enough to be like doxing people. I don't talk bad about people. I'm very respectful to people. I don't do all of that. That's just not me. That's not who I am in real life. I don't go around calling people bees and just, I don't do that. But, something pops off. I am, I'm a true New Yorker, and I will, it can happen.
bang,
I don't care.
bang, bang.
I will be 92 and I will bust somebody's ass.
My God,
Age don't have nothing to do with it.
not 92, bitch.
Yes, 92. Okay. I will beat somebody's ass. Okay.
Big ass man.
But
One thing
I don't go around starting with people. I don't call people out of their names. I'm very respectful, even though you may not like what I'm saying. I don't disrespect people. That's just not my character. Because I'm online, I can just say whatever I want to say. I'm not that. I don't do that in real life. So whatever I do online is how I am offline. I tell people the way it is.
hey baby
And I
boo.
want people to tell me the way it is. I don't have a problem with people telling me
That's
about my damn self because I know me. Okay. And I'm agree with you when you tell me about myself because I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did that shit.
yeah, that's how I am in my real, life. So when you guys come on here and say that, I perhaps shouldn't say something, or I'm being too nice when I do say something because I'm trying to be gracious, but I'm trying to tell the truth. I'd be like, well, what? So you basically would be asking me to change my character because I'm telling y'all, this is my real life friend. And in real life, if she needs to check me, she's going to do it in a respectful way, but she's still going to say, I didn't like this, or I think you should change this. And that's just what it is. Like, we're very, very mature, like friends. We don't get upset because the other person didn't like something that we said or did. We take it in. We know that I know that Exposed cares about me. So I take it in. And if most of the time, I think I do agree. Do you think most of the time I think I do agree with your assessment, but sometimes I don't. And then we just agree to disagree. It's like real,
Mm-hmm.
this is real life.
Yeah.
Big ass man, do me a big favor. One thing that I'm not fond of in chats is completely changing the topic. If you're bored, if you don't really like the slow pace of this, perhaps you could just go to the clouds, but I've been ignoring it for a while. But the music stuff, and then now we're talking about pounds of weed, is very off topic. And so for me, a person who can read a chat and talk at the same time, it's fucking up my groove. You understand what I'm saying? So I understand. I love that you're here. Thank you for being a supporter, but I'm not a fan of that. And I don't think I think more CCs need to start calling that shit out. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's like coming into somebody's house and then just like blaring loud music. It's weird as fuck. But oh yes, shout out to everybody that's walking in. We are just kind of slow walking it, chopping it up, talking about the goings ons. This is not a regular crazy hilariously funny sassy show, because I was not planning to come live. I promise y'all I was going to brunch and I was going to be in my tipsy nap by 4:30. I don't think my Cash App has come off rung. That's another reason why I don't come live. I feel like, I mean, what do you think about this, Exposed? I feel like I might as well just click somebody else's link. Hey, Rhonda, Miss Rhonda Smooches. I feel like I might as well click somebody else's link for 20 or 30 minutes and give them the tea versus coming live when people think I'm just this rich bitch with a silver spoon that they don't have to appreciate monetarily.
Yeah,
I know you don't agree.
I know. Because I'm not doing the live thing. Like I'm just not. I don't have it to give like that. It takes a lot out to go live and prepare your show and do all of that. And my life is just, I got too much going on to be trying to be, being a YouTuber. I'll just be in my chat and say whatever I gotta say. If you block me, you block me. And I'm a ask to be unblocked, but it is what it is.
You definitely gonna ask to be unblocked. Okay, Gas Man. It appeared that it was shut up, Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn said she can give me a Cash App to drop you. How much should I put on what's the bounty for a real life friend?
Her whole 401k, bitch. Put your whole 401k, bitch. I'm worth her for all your 401k, bitch.
I don't even think she got to send it to me in payments. I don't think Cash App will let us send me the whole thing. Just send me what you said. Let me see my limit on Cash App is 7,500 done. I'll drop it to 7,500 with a promise of 5 more 7,500s, bitch. Girl, they kill me with that cat. What do you think about that Cash App dropping game, bitch?
Yeah, I don't like it. And to be honest, I don't like it at all.
Isn't it so
I am not.
crass?
I mean, if I'm gonna if I'm gonna drop somebody, it's gonna be enough where I'm gonna be I could send you half the cut, so it's gonna be 2,000 or more. You gonna get 1,000 and I'm gonna get 1,000. Okay, that's how it's gonna go. But I don't think that if somebody is up there, if only Jay Dunn pay to drop her all the time, okay? Because she just mess up the whole show. But anybody else, I think that if you don't want to watch or if they're on the panel, then just turn. Just turn. Just go to another. There's plenty of people that's live. You can just go someplace else. Come back when they're off the panel. And if they're not off the panel, catch the replay, skip through. Whatever you got to do. That's what I do. I mean, I'm not paying to drop nobody. I play around and stuff, but it's stupid.
Y'all hit my like button. OES does not like the way those likes look, and if y'all irritate her, it's not going to be a good look. So, can y'all hit the like? I mean, damn, y'all ain't gonna send a bitch a cash app. Just hit the like. Damn,
You
why
just got the like button.
Damn. Hey, just read my book. I hope I spoke to Camp Me. Who else? Junetta, come pillow talk. Hey, girl. Let's see what Manny said. Big ass man, take your big head ass on in the corner and count the 10. Count to 10, nigga, with your make believe ass life. You know you ain't selling shit. Who would announce that on the internet? Oh my gosh! I just got Cash App, so you have to beg. Oh my gosh, that was such a generous Cash App. Who was that? How sweet! Oh my boo, lovely love gave me. Ooh, lovely love gave me more than $5, bitch.
Ooh, go lovely love.
Isn't that so fucking sweet? Thank you, girl. I thought I
Yeah, I
saw
think.
a big one come in here. Maybe I was tripped, girl. Was that my shit, girl? Maybe
Yeah, I
that.
think if everybody just bans Jay Dunn from their platform, maybe it'll teach her a lesson. Maybe, if she's capable of learning lessons, everybody should just ban her. Period. Don't let her on your platform because it's going to be some mess. But people know that they're going to pay to drop her, so they're going to let her up. It is what it is. Money over integrity all the time. Just what it is.
People always say that, but I think it's more than money. I think it's definitely more than Jay Dunn. But I think it's more than money. I think it's the commentary, right? I don't think they want this type of show. They don't want, hey, T Velocity, hey, everybody coming in. I think that I'm sorry, I still have Manny's comment up there. Hold on. The Sassy Show, not like the other platforms that you can pay to play. She ain't broke and greedy. She's greedy, but she's not broke.
Go ahead and send her some cash apps now.
I
Okay.
appreciate it. No, I'm serious. I mean, I can't. That's what I was about to ask you. So let me ask you about the Cash App, my Cash App statement. But let me go back to Jay Dunn. I don't think it's just Jay Dunn. Although obviously, even though I'm fond of Jay Dunn, I'd be like, Jay, for real, Jay. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? But I've said that about Uppity. I've said that about a lot of people in the past. Who's the current panel whores that people like trip off of? Who else is there? Lolo is a sweetheart. She ain't nobody annoyed
But she's not. Lolo is a sweetheart. She's
She's a
not.
sweetheart. Yeah, I can't think of any, but so maybe that's why you guys are focusing on Dunn. Robin, you don't have to drop the link, babe. I don't want everybody clicking the link today. Thank you, girl. But I feel like it's more than money. I feel like it's because of the way that they run their platforms. With Jay Dunn can bring tea, she can bring another voice, she can bring ridiculousness. She can, so I think it's about the commentary as well. I don't think it's just because of the money. But
she's annoying. She's gonna get mad at somebody and she's gonna dox them. She's annoying.
That doxing shit, my nigga. I'd be like,
I just can't.
Jesus Christ.
I just cannot.
Hey, in her piece. Good to see you, honey.
So
Yeah, so I think the dropping game is superbly crass. I can't remember who brought that over to the B sector. Was it Mo3? I think I don't remember.
I don't know who started it, but yeah, I don't like it because sometimes it's like the person could be ready to say, have something good to say or whatever, and then here they dropping them. But
okay,
it is what it is.
I have some tea. Hey, the missing piece. So
what is the tea? Is it piping hot or is it little?
I don't know because I'm trying to wait, Jay Dunn is a mandatory fixture in the beef sector. I don't like your guess, Sassy. Miss Rhonda doesn't like you, friend. What do you have to say about that?
Girl, just go. I ain't got nothing for you, girl. Don't like me. I don't care.
Oh, they go, baby. The condescension between the both of us and the don't gives a fuck is gonna be too much. So please,
I'm looking for some. I'm looking for some give a fucks. You got something to give me? Anybody can loan me a give a fuck so I can give a fuck about Rhonda not liking me.
Oh, give a fuck. Give a fucks. Please. Anybody?
Can you give me one of your give a fuck so I can give it to Rhonda?
Some of you hoes give a fuck. Okay, y'all say y'all don't. Oh no, some of you hoes wake up extra angry and y'all give a fuck. We don't give a fuck, my nigga.
Rhonda, I don't know you, lady.
I
Okay.
love Miss Rhonda. Damn, this
I
motherfucker.
I don't have a problem with Rhonda either. She ain't gotta like me though. Yeah, child. Okay. Next, what we talking about?
Purple says, okay, well, I admit that I started the auction back block in Pettyville to drop Jay Dunn, but he originated. Oh, did you, Purple? Okay. Yes, Manny, baby, you can come back to your game. I'll call you if I need you. Thank you so much. You know, I love me some protection, bitch. I mean, not you, man. I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm talking to my friend. Thank you, Manny. Go back playing your game and listening, babe. No, that's one of my new boyfriends, girl.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
You
But
got so many.
I'm looking for so many, bitch. You know, you need a little
You
rant.
need a few.
You need a few because you know these niggas ain't gonna act right. But
Mhm.
and you know, only the winner gets the ussy though. So y'all just keep that in mind. Okay. So this person,
Date them all. Don't fuck them all.
baby, put it on a t-shirt.
Okay.
Date them all. Don't fuck them all. Some of y'all got bad pussy management. Anyway, we getting off.
Getting
Stop.
off. We getting off. We getting off. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know this person. I don't know them from the chat. They just messaged me on IG. It says, Sassy, I'm listening to your commentary, and because of Jay Dunn's behavior, I watch from the clouds. Oh shit. Do you want me to? I don't know. You sent it to me. I'm reading it. You're gonna have to let me accept you so I can see if you're telling me not to read this. I'm about to read this, ma'am. Thank you so much for the cash apps. Y'all gave me enough to. Oh, girl, bitch, we gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat to dinner. They gave me a cute little coin, honey, to eat my.
Oh,
Get it. Bitch. See, y'all, I be going to places like Cabo. This bitch on the screen goes to places like Bora Bora. So we're not in the same league, okay? So, but we do have the same palate, darling. But anyway, we'll talk about it later. Like Fate's, you know, Fate's messy ass. I always got to talk about food. We'll interrupt the good tea to talk about food later. And where is Fate? Somebody go wake her ass up. But anyway, she says, Sassy, I'm listening to your commentary, and because of Jay Dunn's behavior, I watch from the clouds. I started early with Jay Dunn when she was being poked at by VS. At that time, she was intimidated by VS and the exposure of her and her family's personal life being exposed on YouTube. As years went on, Jay Dunn began to change and she morphed into a careless and vengeful person. I remained friends with her and tried to get her to stop doxing others. Therefore, when you say people who rolled with her was with the fuck shit, that's not a true statement. Some of us felt sorry for her, knew she didn't have her mom or family, and we just wanted to support her. Even in her fuck shit, we tried to support her. Then she turned on us because she didn't like how we supported other content creators. She didn't like. She exposed our lives. So no, we all weren't with the fuck shit. We had empathy and compassion for a young lady who was being horrendously mistreated on YouTube and tried to support her. That's a word, ain't it?
So basically what it's saying is that the VS or whatever did that to her and she's now doing it to other people. Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Robin. Robin of Detroit. Hey Vashti. Hey everybody walking in. Hey Trinity Time Travels. How you doing?
Hey Ness. Hey Misty
Yeah,
Velocity.
sounds like
Hey Trinity. I used to be Trinity's mod back in the days over there in the Mantosphere.
Be quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Yeah. Okay, Jay Dunn says, so you aren't going to correct any of the lies that Jamila told. Thank you so much, you guys, for the cash apps. Jay Dunn, actually, you might have missed it, but she didn't tell any lies. The only lie that you guys are disagreeing on is that you think that what she told you is all the truth, and what she's saying is it was half truth. But as far as the information that you sent me, she didn't say any lies. Oh, I guess maybe a misnomer was that she said that her husband didn't have your phone number, but it's very small. But everything else you sent me, she pretty much said, Jay Dunn. So there's nothing for me to continue to, I mean, you're not giving me a smoking gun. Like she pretty much said she's about that life. She said what she said. She did what she did. And, what you gonna do about it? Isn't
Jay
that
Dunn,
right?
she just does. She don't want to be your friend no more. Move on. That's it.
Yeah, she didn't say, she wasn't up here lying. I wouldn't say that. Hey, cousin Nikki. Hey, everybody walking in. Hey, Nessa, honey, how you doing?
Yeah, she didn't say anything, and she didn't even like say anything bad really about Jay Dunn.
She didn't say one thing bad about you. Not, I mean, she didn't say one thing bad. So no. What were we talking about before that?
I don't know. She always got to make it about her. Like, go to your channel.
Oh God.
We don't forgot what we was talking about.
Jay Dunn is wanting me to say, so Jay Dunn, that's a semantic. Jay Dunn wants me to say that she cut Jamila off. Jamila didn't cut.
Okay, who cares? Okay, who cares? Y'all not friends anymore. You don't need to be telling her business.
Yeah.
Period.
That's what the thing is that for you, this is what me and Expose were talking about, right? We were already saying that we know a lot of personal things about each other's lives. We don't ever feel like we're going to, this is 10 years in, okay? Y'all didn't even know she was my motherfucking friend. So we could almost say unequivocally that we're not going to have mad day, but we're saying if there was a mad day, I ain't telling your motherfucking business. So for us, you had her husband's number. Okay, cool. You cut her off before she cut you off. Cool. You know, that to us is semantics. We really don't care about that. The foundation is that you turned on your friend and you tried to like murder your, I don't know why I'm talking like Tracy. What's up, Tracy? You tried to like fucking kill your friend with a whole like 3 AKs and she hadn't even said anything about you. So that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about all those little bitty minute details. That doesn't really matter. Nothing in that you sent me is saying that she turned on you, that she betrayed your choice, and that she wasn't loyal to you. It's just saying that y'all fell out of light. That's all it's saying. I get it. And I want to give you this voice because Exposed does not care for you. She doesn't want you on the panel. So that's the only reason why I am reading these messages. However, I mean, I want to be very frank with you. None of that matters to me. What matters to me is real friendship outside of this apparatus and you maintaining your integrity and your decorum and having some couth about yourself, because what you did to your friend is
enemy business. It's enemy business.
Do you want me to play a song, or do you want to talk while I go use the ladies' room?
Play a song, child.
Okay, let me play
the hell off.
I know, because you sound like you're getting all irritated and stuff. Lord Jesus, Lord knows we don't need
play some music, child. Let me soothe my brain, child. Lord,
soothe the brain.
Because she's gonna make it about her. She always gotta prove something. You don't always have to prove anything. We don't care. All we care about is that you did something foul to somebody you said was your friend, like you do all of your so-called friends. You're not a friend. And that's what we're trying to tell you.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Sassy Show. Go ahead and refresh your coffee. Hopefully you're not drinking this early, but if LG is in the building, go ahead and put some Baileys in that bitch. Moisturize your lips and drink some water. We'll be right back, okay?
I want you to stand up tall and proud. I want you to speak up clear and loud. Brown baby,
All right, child. You better, boo?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm just fucking with you because, honey,
I
that
know.
was like a 3, honey. That wasn't even close to a 10. Baby,
Mm-mm.
baby.
Baby.
Hey, hey, baby. Okay, so yeah, that's that on that very unfortunate situation. I was like I was taken aback. And then when I heard Miss T Velocity, I was like, Miss T Velocity, no, what is going on? Baby, that jerk,
Right. I
baby,
was shocked at Miss T Velocity. I said, well, go do your thing. I ain't even mad at you, boo, because child, she will make you go there. Okay.
yeah, and that's her homegirl. So you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, it people will sometimes people will strike harder when you hit a friend, you know, than if you were to hit them. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. Welcome everybody coming into the room. Welcome to the Sassy Show, a little sneaky live this morning with my homie and good friend Exposed TV. We are just chopping it up in the beef sector, as it were. So what else do we want to talk about? So that situation, who knows where that's going to go, right? I mean, I don't even know. I implore you, Jay Dunn, to just leave it where it is. I know this might go on deaf ears, but enough damage has already been done. I just think it's, you know, you guys don't like Exposed said, you didn't, it sounds like you didn't want to be her friend no more. Sound like she didn't want to be your friend no more. It took its course, it ran its course, and now it's a wrap. Like, just leave that alone and move on.
She got more. You got more friends, right? So don't be stuck on a friend that you ain't friends with no more. Just move on to you. You got other friends. Go on, move on to them. Okay. You're running out of friends, though. You're running out of friends, girl.
Mm. Did I talk about my cam up? What you want to talk about? What about my cam up?
When did you cam up? I missed it. I mean, I've seen you, but you know.
I know. I was gonna say, you see me in the flesh, bitch.
So
Anyway, yeah, there's that. But I'm back at the size of where you saw me though, because the last year or two, that's when I said I gained that fucking 20 pounds.
mm-hmm.
Now I gotta start working out. Ugh, I hate working out. But do you know I bought a damn, you know, the treadmill that just has the base, like, so I think they call it a walking pad.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's still in my office. So anyway, not unwrapped. It's still in my office with all the shit on it. So I did. So what prompted me? Well, a lot. See, that's the thing. Okay, the gentleman want to talk about my neck down cam up. What prompted it is that a lot of people, not a lot, but more than a few people know what I look like, right? Like they literally know what I look like an Exposed TV or Juicy or, you know, OES, like a Nest. Like there's more than a few people that literally know what I look like. So I said to myself, 2024, I'm gonna meet people off of YouTube, just, you know, meet and greets or dinner or whatever, like me taking Sheffy out to dinner. With Sheffy, if you don't know, and I'm not sure if you're here, but you're one of Exposed TV's favorite little trolls. So I said that. And then I remember telling Langston, I said, I think like one of the first things Langston said when he saw me is, if you ever come on camera, is going to shut this shit down. Right. Over the years, he has changed his mind. Don't show them nothing. Da, 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 da. Exposed. Don't show them yourself. Don't show them nothing. Juicy reviews. Don't show them. HTX came in here. Don't show them. So all the people that I know in the real life are saying, do not show them. Do not show yourself. So that's what's held me back from showing myself. But y'all always tell me that it's me that's afraid to show myself. And I'm just sitting here like, no, it's not me. It's my people in real life that are like, fuck this shit. These are evil, dirty, nasty doers. And I know MJ AK, so I feel dumb going against my entire team. Okay, I don't have a team, but what's a better word for team when we're all on the same level? I guess it still can be your team, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. But all my entire team is telling me not to show myself. Okay. So then on ODS, which he knows what I look like. But on ODS, like 5 trolls who I was calling TMO just to kind of pull her out of the closet, right? I was running a testasis, you know, and I was trying to figure out like, who are these trolls all of a sudden telling me that I'm fat, that I got a big back, you know, that my face is cracked. Like, who is this? Like, I'm trying to pull this out, right? And then Pizarro is giddy because the trolls are coming after me. I can't get with them. If you guys can see, like I'm used to like normal interaction. So that over talking and the giggling and the ad libs, and I can't get with a motherfucker. That's just not my way of communicating. It really never has been, right? So that's why a lot of CCs give me the honor of allowing me to say what I need to say so I can drop down. Right? I have that respect, generally speaking, in the sector. They're like, okay, this bitch is not trying to do all this. Unless I am. Occasionally, a few times a year I am. But generally speaking, I'm just trying to say what I got to say. And boom, I'm gone. Okay. So then that day, when I felt like I was very frustrated and I did feel like I was triggered, right? Because what thin bitch wants you to be telling her she got a fat back and to continuously say it? You know what I'm saying? So I was triggered by that. Big back crew. So I was triggered by that, and I couldn't get out my words. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving the house. I'll just turn on the camera so you bitches can really see what a fucking big back looks like." So that's where I know. And see, my friends think that's weak because these bitches is hard ass bitches. They be like, "Fuck them bitches," but see, they don't get the same treatment that I get.
And I get that. So I mean, I do understand both sides, and you know, I always understand
Yeah.
both sides of it.
Yeah. Nobody's mad that I did it, but they were like, don't.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not mad or anything like that. But I mean, you don't have a big back, so there's that.
I be feeling bad for the big bag bitches. Like, so what if I did, bitch? It still would have been the same sassy.
Right. Like that. I mean, is that going to change your, you know, how you speak or how you talk because you got a big back?
No,
Everybody else with big backs don't change how they speak. So why would it make a difference if you know, I just don't understand the big back thing. It just doesn't even make sense. Is you trying to say she's fat or she's top heavy? I don't know. I don't
They're
know.
trying to say that because I choose to be an avatar, that I must be one of the ugliest people on earth. And
No.
I'm trying to say to you guys, listen, there's several reasons why people don't want to show themselves, are not comfortable showing themselves. But I assure you, it's not because they're all horrendous looking or are wayward by the body. And like I said, even if you are a big person, or less attractive person, people show themselves all the time. That's not a factor. So it doesn't, if it's not true for people who do show themselves, and it's absolutely not true for people who don't show themselves. Madam Mess, that motherfucking red shoe, that Rothy red shoe, that very expensive red Rothy shoe, and that skinny ankle fuck these bitches up. And I mean, that's the part of me trolling. Like, that's the part when I play up my bouginess, right? Because in the B sector, it's not good enough. Like, it was so funny when Uppy says, "Oh no, she's not on an airplane. That's probably a motion picture." What? Okay, well, I'll just show myself on the airplane then. I mean, because you cannot win, but I'll tell you what the test was, though. So all my friends are telling me not to show myself. It doesn't matter. When y'all are calling MU unattractive, when you're finding things wrong with people that there's nothing wrong with, the test was it doesn't matter. You're going to continue to move the bar. And that's not fun. Like, who wants you like picking out shit? You know?
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like you show them you don't have a big back, then they're gonna say, "Well, she got a big stomach." Then you show them you don't have a big stomach. Well, she got a flat ass. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So it's never gonna be enough, no matter how much you show. For the people that don't like you, they're always gonna find something to say. Let them have it. That's what I say. I just say let them have it.
I agree with you guys. I agree to a certain extent. But it is what it is. But on to the beef sector. What else has been happening other than, I mean, what did you think about the Brooke and Malik shit?
Child. Keep your marriage off of YouTube.
Baby.
That's what I say. But at the but I will say I just feel like Brooke was maybe doing a little too much, and so was Malik. So they both was doing a little too much as far as, you know, the relationships on here. They was just doing too much.
They was doing way too much. Like, that's the type of situation that we would have talked about when we were doing shows on Facebook.
Correct.
Like, we would have broke that situation all the way down in a very on an intellectual textbook level. Like, you're not submitting to your man. Well, that comes after. Malik, you're not leading in the right way. You're not understanding your woman's emotions at all. There is no reason, and I don't understand this bullshit. So let me be very, very clear. If you're in a relationship, I don't understand why a man would want to click a woman's panel just to chop it up. Am I wrong for that?
No, you're not wrong. He shouldn't be wanting to click nobody's link to chop it up. No, not my husband. My husband don't even want me clicking links. I had to, you know, beg and do some super head. No, I'm just playing.
Superhead. We are
to get on this link here today, girl. Okay,
baby, we
don't know what I had to go through.
We are team.
Get on this link.
We are Team Superhead. Corinne Steffens is one of our mentors. Okay, listen, get the job done, ladies. By any means, motherfucking necessary. Okay, her husband does not like her clicking links. Told her that she could not be clicking links. So this is a one and done. She's just doing her girl a favor. It was apropos because of what we were going to be talking about. But you will not see exposed on TV. Exposed on TV or clicking links, because guess what? She is following her husband's wishes. And this is the Sassy Show, which is her girl, which she knew wasn't going to get all out of whack. And it's a safe space. But even that, he's just not comfortable with that. So that's just what it is. And so back to Malik and Brooke. Brooke, I keep wanting to start with Brooke because that was the latest incident. Starting with Malik, because Malik, you started this shit.
Yeah, Malik started and then he gets on panels and he's not really saying anything. And then he's like, oh, Brooke could do what she want to do. Well, if she could do what she want to do, what she jumping on links for? Like, go sit down. You know, because there's no way that my husband would be jumping on a link to say nothing. He either gonna tell me to get my ass down or he gonna cuss y'all the fuck out. There's two things gonna happen, but it ain't gonna be just talking in circles and not really saying nothing, talking in riddles, and nobody got time for that. Look. Y'all, is it over or is it not over? That's all we want to know.
That's all we see. That the part of the thing, part of our motherfucking problem is we just be wanting to get down to the nitty of the gritty, honey.
Yeah,
all this
got time for all that
and all that bullshit, nigga. What is the motherfucking play? Where is cool and crazy at? What's the underplay for the overplay, nigga? What is we about to do? See, that's what I get real rough around the edges, and my inner feminine energy has the howl. Okay, for my 30% masculine energy, I'll be like, nah, nigga, what the fuck is we really doing? Okay, and that's what I would have said. He would have clicked that link at Nessus because I would have told her, let this nigga up because we about to see. We about to see.
Yeah, if it was my situation, he would have clicked that link. I'd have been like, what you got to say, nigga?
What's up? Face to face, Avi to Avi, nigga.
But I don't know why she didn't let him click that link. It would have benefited probably the whole situation would have been deaded if he had clicked the link. And I just think somewhere along their relationship, because they've been together for a long time, he's lost control of whatever. the household, or she's lost respect for him somewhere in all of their time together.
Yeah,
Loss of respect and loss of control, and at the end of the day, that's what it is.
that's dangerous. Loss of respect and control.
Mhm.
Sassy, you called it when you asked Envy where his script writer was. Oh, I know, honey. Let me read this. Sparkle Libra says, so whatever she's getting, I feel bad for her as a woman and understood her point of view with Ness trying to turn that whole thing into hot content. But fuck her. She's a colorist and a victim shamer. That's an interesting long paragraph, isn't it? So it
Right.
kind of turned a lot. So
I don't, and that's the thing. I don't think Ness tried to turn it into content.
I don't. Let's take it one by
The content.
Hold
The
on.
content came to Ness.
Hold on, let's take it step by step. So she's saying, first off, she's saying she does feel bad for her as a woman and having to do this out in the public. That's interesting.
Mhm.
Brooke brought this out herself.
Mhm.
Then secondly, now Sparkle Libra is saying that she understands Brooke being upset that Ness tried to turn it into content. What were you going to say about that?
I don't feel like Ness tried to turn it into content. The content fell on her lap. She was supposed to pick it up and rock it to sleep. Shit. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what she was supposed to do as a content creator. And I think that when you are a content creator and you try to have friendships on YouTube, the two don't mix. Content is content and friendship is friendship. But at the same time, I don't think Ness would have tried to destroy or
defame.
I don't think she was trying to come at Brooke with the content. I think that it was a safe space for Brooke over there. It would have benefited Brooke more if he had clicked that link, because Ness could have asked him, or and if anything would have happened, Ness would have dropped him. I feel like she would have dropped him and said, "Oh no, we're not doing that," or whatever. I don't think that. I think she just wanted to hear what Malik had to say. So link, we wanted to hear what he had to say.
Did you move away from the router? It's boring a little bit. Can you hear me? I think it finally went out.
Okay,
hey, no, it's back now.
It's back. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, honey. Go ahead. Try to say that last or two.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, it would have been better for him to hit that link. Ness could have got whatever, the content. That's her friend. She should have been at, I mean, why wouldn't I give my friend first dibs on content? But I think that if it would have gotten out of hand, I think Ness would have dropped him. I don't think that she would have allowed Malik to disrespect her or anything like that. So I just think that it was just a missed opportunity for both of them, in my opinion.
I definitely think it was a missed opportunity. I think that she was nervous about something. Her energy was really heightened at that time.
Then she got really defensive, and it was like, what are you?
And I think she's super reactionary, so she was not able to calm her spirit in the moment. The best speakers can calm their spirit literally in the moment, right? Like, okay, what's going to be best for this situation? And I think what would have been best, because I do not think that we would have been talking about this actually. So I think what would have been best is for Malik to click that link, for him to broach Peels with what he thought he had heard. It would have been squashed, and it would have been like, oh, okay, he was coming up here to check this nigga, and that would have been that on that. But instead, we got a whole bunch more, and it was just wild.
Yeah, wild. It just blew more out of proportion than what it should have been. It could have been nipped right in the bud at that moment. Malik would have been like, "Oh, I heard Duke was talking about me, and I'm like talk." And then we would have been like, Brooke would have been like, "No, he ain't saying nothing about you. What you talking about? No, I ain't saying nothing about you. Oh, word. Oh, okay, my bad. That's what I heard. All right, then peace. Well, all right. All is love is love. This is more, and they would have got off the panel, and that'd have been that."
Why did you do Malik's voice? Do it again. It's New York by way of Maryland. Do it again.
I can't do it now that you don't. I can't do it now.
Yeah, I think there was a missed opportunity. But what do you think? What are your thoughts about if it's a play or not, and who, if so, who are the players?
I think the play was Pills and Brooke relationship.
Okay.
So I think that was more played up than what it actually is. I think it's, a good storyline.
Yeah.
A lot of the couple storylines were great commentary on here, and I guess, they want that too. It would have been good. It would have been good commentary. But I just think that it's gone out of hand because, somebody telling Malik stuff, and we all know who that is. But anyway.
Yeah, the Umar boys said that it was ZX, and on the Hood Tables panel, I was like, wait, you guys don't want to say that? Like, what if it wasn't? What if, like, chill out? And then all of them came, not all of them, but a lot of them that know him way better than I do said, nah, Sassy, this is definitely ZX. So I said, I asked, and I said, okay, cool. And I, lo and behold, it was definitely ZX, which seems really odd to me because Malik has been on YouTube for a long time. So I'm not really sure why he would just blindly believe something without proof. But, it's a weird situation altogether. But the other thing is like, so this is the thing that we would have really broken down. So it's a play between, in your opinion, between Brooke and Pills. This dude doesn't have a lot going on, right? So if you're trying to make somebody jealous, you probably should try to choose somebody who has something going on. But I don't know, maybe that only works with if your nigga got something going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, right. If I make one of my exes jealous, that nigga paper gonna have to be long. He's gonna have to speak in a certain way. Like it's gonna have to be a like-minded person. You know what I'm saying? To make it.
Wow. I ain't even making nobody jealous. Look, it's over.
Right. I'm just saying, right? But
just going on.
Right,
but that's just me. That's just me.
Just tear your ass.
But if I was gonna make somebody jealous, trust and believe he gonna be woo.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a top-notch nigga. And I'm not opposed to making
I don't even know if there's enough niggas out here to make my husband.
It ain't not your husband. But listen, I'm not opposed, ladies, to making niggas jealous. I like that shit. I like some retaliation, but you have to be controlled in your retaliation. It really just has to be a fun kind of trolling thing. So that's where I'm going with this because I like
more so trolling, like playing up the relationship. They're gonna is anticipating the trip. They're gonna meet up, and it's gonna be it's good commentary. But I don't think. If he is actually saying that he loves Brooke in these little days, he's a love bomber, and that's narcissistic. So you would want to leave that shit alone from right now. If it's not a play, if he really saying like he really love her and he gonna meet her mother and he introduce him to the mothers and the families and all of that stuff, then that's a form of love bombing, and you should run.
But we can't see, that's what I'm saying. We're going back and forth, even in our commentary and even in everybody else's commentary, they go back and forth. First, they say it's a play. Then
that's why I said it better be a play, because if he is for real about that, then that is, you don't even want to play around with that. Now you don't even want to play. You don't want to do a play with that.
But on top of that, like, why are you saying that your legs are going to be in a V in the ceiling? You can't play like that.
I know. I don't know where that. Yeah, that's why I said they did too much with it, is what I'm saying. They went a little too far with the sex talk and all of that stuff. Like, they should have just kept it on. We're gonna meet, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna go on a helicopter ride, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna be in the casino, you know what I'm saying? Like, it should have been all of that, but all the sex stuff talk was just a little bit too much. I don't want to know about nobody's sex life. I don't want to know what y'all gonna be doing.
And you shouldn't want to. That's what I was. Let me finish this sentence. This is what I was trying to say. Like, I'm not above women retaliating on a surface level against an ex. I'm just not. I'm just being honest,
Mm-mm.
right?
Right.
On a very surface level. I don't need you keying no cars. I don't need you calling the current girlfriend. I don't want you to do anything like that. But if you want to, post a picture on Facebook or on IG, or you want to let the nigga know you chilling in the Maldives and all that kind of, I like that kind of shit, right? It's like a stab and a jab. I'm a stabber and a motherfucking jabber, okay? So I get that shit.
Yeah,
But
more of a like my life still is
my
going on without you.
exactly. But I'm not gonna be up here talking about my pretend sex life with these men. First of all, it's disrespectful. I'm a fucking lady. As much as I curse, somebody told me the other day that I'm something about me cursing. I said, "Oh God, I'm so sorry I offended you, but I'm just a cursing ass bitch." But still,
There's data. Don't even worry about it, child, because there's data that's smart people cuss a lot. So just don't even worry about it.
I know. I didn't want to say that to them because I don't think they were trying to be mean. I think they were trying to express themselves. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, yeah, I deal with C-level employees all day long and they cuss up a fucking storm. But nevertheless, yeah, she was saying I wasn't classy because I cursed. But nevertheless, to each his own. But I just feel like don't talk up under my clothes. And no guy who is trying to court me is going to be talking about anything about sex and we haven't even met. And I don't know. It's just really crass. And I know I can come off as a prude. I'm not a prude. I'm just a lady in the streets and and y'all know the
I'm a
rest.
prude.
Okay.
I'm prudish.
We're prudish.
I'm prudish.
Yeah, we're
I just
prudish.
think that it's certain things that women shouldn't do, um, or say in public.
Period.
Period.
And your legs in a V and your husband is watching. No, you asking for trouble. That's too much. You asking
That's too
for
much.
trouble. Like that's crazy. So
Yeah, I think it's just too much. It was
my
just too much.
yeah, it was just too much. My stance has always been that I thought it was a play, but I'm not sure of who the players are. I'm really not sure of who the players are. I don't know if Malik and Brooke are playing. I'm about to call him Zills. I hope Zills ain't talking about me. Blast from the past. I don't know if Malik and Brooke are playing Pills. I don't know if Pills. I mean, I'm assuming he's somewhat of a clout chaser. But
Somewhat.
I mean, because I guess I said it like that because I don't really have a problem with individual clout chasers. I guess.
Yeah, I don't either.
So I don't know if he was the one that was like, "Oh, okay, if I get picked, I'll just play this shit out and fucked up, some shit by circumstance." I just don't know who the players are. Well, how do you feel about Pills texting Lady Snoop, bitch?
Child. He's just a clout chaser, so he any clout will do. It's just like when you have one of those dudes that any coochie you do that any clout will do. Child, it's just whatever,
Do
long
you
as he getting it.
do you think wholeheartedly 100% that Snoop was trolling him?
I believe she was trolling him, and but in her delusional mind that she thinks that all these men want her. I think somewhere deep down she felt like he really wanted her because why run to Brooke's panel and type in her black tag, "I'ma steal your man." Like who does that? What secure woman talks about stealing somebody's man? It just, I mean, it's just like, it's just stupid.
Mrs. Olivia, who is another one of Exposed TV's favorites, since she's told the people that she absolutely cannot stand and who cannot share space with her, I'm going to tell the people that she absolutely loves, and Mrs. Olivia is one of them. Miss Olivia says Pills was clearly sent. I disagree with that. What do you think?
Sent by who? Because that would be my question. It would be like, sent by who? It was my understanding that they went to them to get the people for the show. So I don't know how he was sent. if they went to him.
Yeah, and I would want to know sent by who as well. Molly says, Sassy, the interesting thing is that they don't know who the players are either. And that's what makes it juicy. They are
Yeah,
all looking at each other. Ain't they all looking at each other crazy?
yeah, because I don't know. I if it's a play, it's a goddamn good play because I'm usually can see between the plays, but
Oh, no, I don't agree with that.
this is
I don't think Brooke and Ness sent pills anywhere.
no.
I don't agree with that. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? What do I think about ZX what? Can you expound the question, please? What do I think about what? Just him as a whole? Or what do you mean? Expound on that. I think the Snoop situation and her going in the back chat and saying that she was, gonna troll. I mean, excuse me, saying that she was gonna take her man. I think that's another thing. Like, I'm okay with trolling, but that's on a different level of trolling.
Yeah, it's just like, why would you do that knowing you got a history of, being seconds to somebody's man? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And she seems like the type that want to take your man. She thinks I don't know what she sees, but
because Snoop, if
you ain't taking nobody man, girl. Okay.
Snoop, if you're in the clouds, you're welcome to drop down. Because Snoop, this seems to be your MO. Your modus operandi.
If whatever was going on in the back with her and Pills, and she was gonna come out and expose it, I think that it would have looked better on her part as far as the trolling part if she wouldn't have went into Brooke's back chat saying she gonna steal her man.
Because was this before or after the communication?
Say that again.
Was the going in the back chat before or after the communication?
It was after the communication, but before she exposed it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So at that point, you wanted her to know, I'm going to steal your man. But basically, she's saying she wanted to give her a heads up that she had all of this tea on their situation.
Right. And I think when Brooke and Pills made up, they got back on Nessa's panel. That's when she came out and exposed it. Whatever was in that back chat or whatever, conversations that they were having. So it just looked a little, it's trolling, but like I said, some people troll and then some people lie troll. So we don't know which one is which sometimes.
There's some obsessive trolling, and it looked obsessive.
Yeah.
It's like I'm torn because I thought it was brilliant, kinda.
It was brilliant until she went into Brooke's back chat.
I don't know because I never knew that detail. So that wasn't the demarcation line for me. It was brilliant, kinda, but then it wasn't because it was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna stick with it was brilliant because I can't. It
was brilliant. It was a brilliant troll move. Yeah. Had she not went into Brooke's back chat talking about I'm gonna steal your man and girl, sit down. She ain't she almost 40. Who's talking about stealing somebody's man at that age? Like it don't even make no sense.
Hold on, Olivia. I did not give you your proper greeting. One moment, please. Welcome to the Sassy Show, dear. How's it going? Happy Sunday.
Yeah, you a mess.
Hey, Miss Olivia.
Hey, girl. Hey, Exposed TV. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's cool. Well, I unblocked your channel. It's per request out. Now I've been having problem with the unblocking thing, so hopefully the next time I go live, you'll just if you're there, just drop down and see, okay? For me.
All right. Thanks. We go way back to the manosphere, but I ain't gonna tell you my manosphere's name over there.
Oh, but you was probably blocked way back then, huh?
No, you blocked. No, I can tell you the day that you blocked. I know the day that you blocked me. I dropped down in your chat, and I was trying to warn you about Cookie, and she's gonna turn on you, and then you blocked me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's what happened.
You was right about that. My God.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, Dad. I was like, see, I knew it.
Yeah, I was trying to be cool. You know what I mean? I thought we were cool from the Manosphere days. You know what I mean?
So, yeah, we are. We definitely are
I'm talking
I
about
just
being
won't
goofy.
put that
What
name
was
out.
her
I just
name
won't put that
on
name out there.
Oh
But
no, no,
you know.
she can't say that name on here, honey. I don't know if she wants me to tell
there?
you in
You
the
can't put it
background.
in the back chat?
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Because I very rarely meet people over here from,
Yeah,
Nashville.
I had a lot of problems. You know,
Let's move on,
with that
Sal.
name.
Well, shit, me too.
So
I got doxxed and everything. So,
tell us
yeah.
about
Yeah.
tell us about your theory on who
But
sent
anyway,
Bill.
yeah, right. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. But my theory is the reason why I said I felt like now I really do feel like Brooke and Ness set out to uh destroy Brianna's Love Connection show with Lemon. And then I felt like what is his name? Pills was sent to Lady Snoop only because when Lady Snoop put out that thing, I believe her when she said that, because now first of all, we know Snoop and Ness and Brooke don't get along. We know that. So when she put that thing in the chat or whatever, I felt like this is just my theory because I'm not psychic. I felt like, this is a chance to, embarrass Lady Snoop like we did Brianna or whatever. And so that's why I think he was sick. But I believe Lady Snoop when she say that that Pills and Brooke been talking behind the scenes way before um uh uh way before all of this started, way before the dating show. I believe that. I really do.
Mm,
I really do.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I know the night of the show, he put his number in the back chat. That's how they started
Mhm.
talking. I don't think they were talking before that.
I think they might
I
have been
don't think.
talking online before that, but I ain't psychic.
Yeah, we didn't even know pills like way before that.
But we don't know who Brooke do though either. So you see what I'm saying? We don't know because we know Brooke get around,
Mm,
and so
mhm.
it's just, in my opinion, she get
Yeah.
around. We've seen past history of not only her but also her husband getting around. You know,
Mm.
and so and Film Noir said, but Bree said herself the show was fake. And so now, see, I understand that she said the show was fake after the fact, and she also said that she was helping Lemon and all of this and all
No,
that.
she
But
said it was. She said it was just a show before. It
and
was
I
just
and
a
I and
show.
I understand that too, but still, no.
I don't think
Mm-mm.
that. I don't. I mean, to be fair with Brianna, I don't think that she was actually looking for love on YouTube.
But I'm not saying huh?
Yeah, I don't think that she was like serious about finding a mate on YouTube.
Okay,
I don't believe that.
okay. But anyway, like I said,
I
I'm
mean,
not
that's just
psychic.
my, that's just my, yeah, this is my, I don't feel like she was actually looking forward to meeting somebody special on YouTube. I just
You mean
don't
like on that
get that
show
from her.
right there?
Yeah, I don't get that.
You mean on the show?
Yeah, on the show, like if more people even would have participated in the show, I don't think that she was really looking forward to meeting somebody and having a potential relationship with them.
Yeah,
I think it was always just a show for her, just for, shits and giggles, to bring some other kind of content and entertainment to the sector. I don't think that she was really out here like, oh, I'm gonna find me a man. And no, I don't think it was to that degree.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to agree to disagree, child. But okay,
Yeah, we
I,
can.
I'm not trying to go down that road about that child this morning, that woman this morning. And
Yeah.
so
So
Yeah,
okay.
and I know you don't care for her, so I
it ain't
know.
that I don't care for her. See, here's the thing: people get misunderstood. It's not that I don't care for her. I don't know her. I don't
Hmm.
care for the personality she displays
Right.
sometimes on YouTube, but I don't know
Right.
her. So yeah, that's just how I feel about it.
Yeah,
So
I
And
don't.
all
Yeah.
the grimy stuff, and I don't feel sorry for her, either. And I think that sometimes she's coddled, but that's just once again, that's just me. You know.
Yeah, I could agree with that to a extent. But I think a lot of the content creators are coddled by by the people that support them.
Mhm.
So
Well, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks, Miss O. Yeah, we were curious about your opinion on who sings.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we
I
appreciate
mean, then you have to listen. Then you also have to uh you know you have to also to me it was about the context clues, right? And so that's the reason why I came to that conclusion. And then as far as Brianna and looking for love on YouTube, like I said, I disagree. And I also feel that she feel a way about uh not only I think that she absolutely knows that pills was sent over there, maybe even after the fact to sabotage that show. I don't think that Lady Snoop is lying about that because it makes sense by the way that he was acting now in retrospect to me, you know. And and then as far as Brianna finding love online, yeah, she want to find love wherever she can get it, including online. Because I heard it was it yesterday or the day before when she cited several YouTube couples that in her mind were doing okay, and if that's your thing, that's just your thing, you
And
know.
that's and that, yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong with from wanting to look for love or be loved, or everybody should want to be loved, and
Yeah,
that should be
nobody want
something
to be
that we all should have.
yeah, nobody want
But
to
I
be
just don't. I mean, in my opinion, I just don't feel like she was like looking forward to finding love on that show.
on the
Whether
show in
she's looking for
particular.
love,
Well, now
other places and outside or wherever she's looking for love at, I don't
yeah.
think that she was looking for love for that show.
Yeah, and I'm not saying, I think that she liked pills. Like I honestly do. I think that she liked him, at least a little bit. And had he been serious, I think that she would have been open to it, you know. And so Brianna said, so because I gave good examples of YouTube couples, I want one. Yes, that is my belief. That is just my opinion. That ain't no big thing. Sometimes it worked for people. You just never
Hmm.
know. Precious just had twins. So
Okay.
anyway,
All right. Well, thanks, honey. I appreciate you coming up.
all right. Thanks for having me.
Have a good Sunday. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye.
All right, Miss O.
Just baby.
Lord, I tell you, that's why I love her. I love her. I love her. Gotta
Baby.
throw that shade. Gotta throw that shade in there somewhere.
Baby. I'll bust the windows at your car.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think from this show like Brianna was like really anticipating a relationship. I just
No,
didn't get that energy.
not now. I think she like we said, see when you start talking to two feminine girls, we're not going to deny the fact that we believe that women should have companionship, okay, and that
Hmm.
it's okay to be reciprocating a man's attention. So you're not going to get
Hmm.
that from us, okay. So we do agree with women not necessarily looking for love, but being open for love, finding them.
Hmm.
And so that's not that's neither here nor there for us. But as it relates to that particular shit show, I just think it was all for shits and giggles and fun, and it was great for the sector. It was for the culture, no big deal. Now, what came of it, I can understand Miss Olivia and anyone else saying that's why I'm telling y'all I think it's a play, but I don't know who the players are. But
Yeah,
I
I don't know.
just
I,
yeah, Pills is like a invited player. He's not a formidable player. You know what I mean?
right.
He
Yeah, because they went to him. So it wasn't like he came over there and was like, yeah, I want to do y'all show. It wasn't like
exactly.
they went to him. They went over there scouting the men's out for the show. So I mean, we can't knock them for wanting clout.
Yeah,
So I mean, it is what it is, and he trying to find clout wherever he could get it.
yeah. That's all. He just took advantage of them opening up the door. I think.
Right.
And
Hmm.
I mean, and Pills.
And with Snoop, he was, you
Now,
know.
hold on. Wait a minute, bitch. You just reminded me of something. What? That's a dirty, low down, fat, funky nigga.
Yeah, he is low down. He is low down, child.
I keep forgetting all the shit that happened in this story. Yeah, that old bitch ass nigga.
He threw Brooke under the bus. Yeah, it was bad, child.
Yeah, it was bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was bad. I just
He's
feel
like one of those slow people, like my uncle, who is slow. You guys like to say autistic. That's fine, okay. But my uncle is slow, but he is so freaking smart.
mhm.
That's Pill's motherfucking ass. Because why would you go over there to Lady Snoop and be so enthralled? Girl, like who said that? Bitch, it wasn't 20. Did K-Fit say that? Bitch, it wasn't 24 fucking hours. And that nigga had slithered his fat, fluffy ass over there to motherfucking me, Snoop, and was just wide open. Beach, girl, I'm so good to
He's a love bomber. He's a love bomber, and that's where I draw the line.
Beach, click the link. Do you have anything? Are you involved in this shit, Beach? I was waiting for your name to get dropped in this shit, Beach.
Beach, what you got to do with this girl?
Beach, what you
Who's
got
your
to do
friend?
with
Is
this
Pills
shit,
your friend?
Did you send pills, bitch? That bitch, Miss Olivia be knowing what she talking about. Beach sent pills. Look at her ass dropping down. Like, when is they gonna mention me, bitch?
Beach, you sent pills? Because somebody said pills was sent. Beach, was it you?
That damn Beach. If I tell you, Beach, I say I want all the niggas. Bitch, all I got to do is hook up with Beach, bitch. Bitch got all the niggas. Do you hear me? Black, white, Asian, Malaysian, Moroccan, bitch. What she say? Laugh a lot. No, ma'am. Y'all don't do me.
We just teasing, girl. We teasing.
You,
this how we tease. This how we tease. It's all in fun. We don't mean no harm.
Good to see you. Let's see what Umbot says. And hey, Umbot, Sassy, you have to admit that ain't strange for a man. Some men are married for 20 or 30 years. The wife dies, and within a year, girl, Umbot, that's not the same situation. But thank you, baby. But that's not the same situation. The next
Ain't
day,
nobody die.
Ain't nobody die.
You're taking it too far. I would want my husband to find somebody else too if I died. You need somebody. You gonna need
somebody. We
need somebody to be more than all of this here death.
We don't want them to mourn in death. We want them to celebrate our death, and we want them to take that life to our funeral, to our gravesite. Bitch, we okay. Have fun,
good.
Honey. We don't.
I don't want him to be suffering because I died. You still, if you still living, live, nigga.
Living my best life. Ain't going back and forth.
Cause I know if a nigga die, I'm up here living. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I'm gonna be living.
We're gonna be living. We're gonna be celebration. What is wrong? We don't want
like,
to.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't. I'm not that. I'm not a jealous woman anyway. So I don't have that. Yeah. Like and even in death, my man. Even in death, he can't get no coochie. Like, come on now. You're doing too much now. You're doing too much
now. Damn. Let the nigga get some pussy. You probably was sick before you died, so the nigga ain't had no pussy in what 2 or 3 years.
Like, come on now.
Damn.
Let him live his life. Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. If he moved on, if he found another woman a week later, he need a rebound. He gonna need a rebound after me. Okay.
Everybody needs somebody. Okay. Anyway, sorry, because we'll act the fool. Girl, we is not on the phone, bitch, because we will act fake. But no, but that's not the same situation. This was a day, shit, I want to say it was the same goddamn day. Was it really even 24 hours? That is tacky, it's crass, and it's very maniacal. That is a specific thing to do for somebody that's not even your girl. It's not even your girl. You just met this motherfucker. Then that's that motherfucking fluffy motherfucker right there. He is, girl, when them motherfuckers in real life fuck him up, girl, that motherfucker goes on Facebook telling business. He calls your mama telling her you spend that $500. She let you borrow the right way. They went to Vegas. That nigga right there is
anything that happens in Vegas is not gonna stay in Vegas with pills. He gonna be in the he gonna tell it.
Not nary a thing. And then it's gonna take him motherfucking 18 minutes to say one sentence, bitch. I said, if I hear another wayward ass nigga click a link and ain't talking about shit and these motherfucking word salads, Do you people who are not very good communicators, can't gather your thoughts in the minute, can't handle the pressure? Do you guys realize how terrible you are? Or do you think you're doing a great job? I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Bitch, I can't take it. That's why I be clicking the links. Like, hold on. Let's get hold on, nigga. Shit, you don't understand a goddamn thing you just said. Slow
And I be
down.
texting. You see this shit?
You say okay, well, Brooke, pills. We don't know what the fuck is going on with y'all.
I don't know.
We don't
I
know.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. We'll just have to see. Let's,
We'll just see.
And I think like with the sector, like y'all so quick to wanna, just let it play out. So we could just, get the content. Just
That's
get the
more our
content.
style. They can't let it play out because they come live every day. So there is no vetting period. You know what I mean? They have to talk about it in real time. And then, it is what it is, but our style is more sit back, listen, let me gather this information and let me see what's going to, how this is going to play out. Because a week is a year in the beef sector, quite honestly, so if I were one of those people who came live every day, I think I would just continuously keep changing my mind. And that's just not my style. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but other people who come live every day, and we love them for it. Okay. That's their style, is to be reactionary and talk about it, in the moment. Morning, Sassy, mother of the protection class people.
What?
What is she saying? What the fuck is spam?
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and time yourself out. I'm pretty sure this will be one of many. Fuck it. Girl, Spam had the nerve to call my furniture cheap and plastic, bitch. I'm very proud of my shit, bitch. I'm like Erica Badu. I start to turn that motherfucking camera back on and say, bitch, I know you see them motherfucking hardwood floors, bitch. Bitch, I know you see this motherfucking badass table, bitch. Bitch, I know you see this goddamn forest like a sexy summer's garden in this bitch hoe. Anyway, but okay, pills and then okay, girl. Now Vegas. Without saying a whole lot about Vegas, I want them to stop talking about Vegas. I know it's very difficult because I don't think most of them that are going on that trip, this is their first time in Vegas. Do you remember your first time in Vegas?
Yeah, it was back in 1990.
No. You know what? I don't remember my first time in Vegas. Let me try to think. Did you wild
I used to
out?
go to Vegas for fights, a lot. So you won't be
I
going to
don't
the fight.
remember my first time in Vegas though. I can't remember my first time in Vegas. I'm trying to remember, I can't remember how old I was. I can't remember when it was. I don't know. I've been to Vegas a lot. Did you wild out your first time, or were you in awe? Like, what do you remember about, your first?
I was always a prude, so no.
No, did you wild out and no, we're prudes, but did you go to the day parties and get too drunk?
Oh yes, I partied. I partied. Oh yeah, I partied. I did all of the yes, but not that other stuff that stays in Vegas.
We're not. Yeah, we're not having sex with unknown men.
Yeah,
definitely
not
about payment. Okay, I mean, so if I was gonna be a wild out girl, I would be a high price escort. Just letting you know.
But you would definitely have to pay.
Definitely have to pay. What's up, naturally?
You're gonna have to pay me to have unemotional sex.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't wild out. Yeah, definitely did not wild out sexually. But I got too tipsy. But I don't remember my first time in Vegas. I wish I did so I could talk about the experience, but I just don't. But as I was a novice in Vegas, New Orleans was the same thing for me. I would get too tipsy. I would have to go to sleep really early, and then I'd wake up in the middle of the morning or night, like 3 to 4 a.m. But luckily in New Orleans and Vegas, you can just, get ready and go back outside, and it's still a fucking party.
Yeah, it's definitely. And I know back then when I used to go a lot to Vegas, it was definitely fun. It was way more fun than it is now. Okay.
Now I want to do the chill stuff like
Yeah, I'm older now. I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't really want to do all that
I want to go.
wild
I
out
want to
stuff.
sit at a really. I want a really nice hotel, which is crazy expensive in Vegas now, like
Mm-hmm.
400 a night. It's just crazy
Mm-hmm.
for the nice hotel. I want to chill in a cabana. I definitely Vegas is one of my most favorite foodie cities.
Mm-hmm.
Been a grip to eat in Vegas because they really do have some of the most world-renowned chefs in Vegas and the world-renowned restaurants. Lots and
Yes.
lots of choices in Vegas. If I have a bag with me, I want to shop in Vegas because other than New York, that is like the mecca of new shit if you're on a luxury line type shit. The outlets have gone to shit. They used to be really really good in Vegas, but they've gone to shit. So but Vegas can be very expensive now, so it's almost like shit, you can just go to Martha's Vineyard or Hilton Head and kind of get that same lazy vacation feel, you know what I'm saying? For
Yeah. I
yeah.
love
So,
Martha's Vineyard. Mm-hmm.
oh girl, that Martha's Vineyard bitch. And don't go to the
Mm.
black people side, bitch.
Ooh, the black. That's
The
where I'm
black
at on the
people
black.
side, the
But
black people side, the black people.
yeah,
Oh,
that's a whole different experience too for people. If you've never been to Martha's Vineyard, you should do that.
you should do Martha's Vineyard. Stay on the black people side. Even if you white, if you over here, that means you like the niggers. So go on the black people side. It's real, real cute. Just the bougies cursing and shit and acting
Yeah.
fool and listening to their music and wilding out with their chicken wings and their meatballs. It's real black over there, but it's real bougie black. Um, my
The
most
real uppities.
they're real uppity.
The real uppities.
My
Okay.
most
Not the
memorable
fake uppity. Not the fake uppity.
oh, that's a good one, Robin. Okay, so pills, Snoop, that we don't know Vegas, we don't know where all of that's going. Did we miss anything else? I mean, the Umar boys have been behaving themselves of sorts, right?
Yeah, I just I don't know what's gonna come out of all of this, but uh I just hope it's good content.
I don't think it's going to be good content because their only content is beef sector content. But let me answer one up. What is the black people side of Martha's Vineyard? Get me hip. So back in the day, I would say the 20s or 30s when a lot of not a lot, but more than normal during emancipation and all of that. There were black millionaires coming out, so they had legendary wealth as well. They wanted to ski, for instance, right? So then they had to start the Black Ski Association, so that because ski resorts would not let them on their ski resorts. Same with Martha's Vineyard. It was very racially divided. It was very like, you are the jockey, not the jockey, but you work in the fields and you work at the horse ranch. You don't own the horses. Well, these people own the horses and they owned the land and they were buying homes. So they had to separate themselves so they could have their own side of Martha's Vineyard, and it still exists to this day. So if you ever want to see like legacy money and people for the summer and renting summer houses like Martha's Vineyard, Hilton Head, all that kind of stuff, it's a little bit segregated because they would not allow us. Another trip, if you guys have never been to Black Ski Week, that's another trip that you should do, because it's fucking amazing to see 3,000 black people on the ski slopes and doing shit how we do it. So we don't have to acquiesce to our Caucasian friends. We can listen to our music. We can eat our food. We can do all the stuff that we want to do. You know what I mean? And still be whatever bourgeois, as they call it. So I love to hear people who are missing teeth tell me what bourgeois people do, right? So that's right. It's just fucking ridiculous, but that's what it's about. It's about us embracing our culture like everybody else is able to embrace their culture, but not being ashamed about it and still flaunting their money while they're fucking doing it. Now, do I have enough money to do anything on Martha's Vineyard? No. Only thing I got enough money to do is to visit. Okay. But it is on my rotation every couple of years. Or let me say this, it was before COVID. Now I haven't been back to Martha's Vineyard in 5 years. But yeah. But yeah, that's what it is. And
listen, I implore black people to get your ratchet side, but explore your bougie side. We are not a monolith of people. There's a lot of things we can do as black folk and not just be, ratcheting in this low vibrational shit we watch over here. Okay, it's a lot of high vibrational stuff that we can all do and get into. You know, just go outside.
Yeah, Google it one up. There's a street, right? Like back in the day, there's a railroad. There's a street that's going to, you're still going to end up going to the so-called white side though.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to
Party
buy.
just
Yeah,
by, you party,
yeah.
you rent houses on the black people side so that you can see the other black. So it's a little bit distorted what we're trying to tell you. So if you've never been to Martha's Vineyard, you're still going to go all over the vineyard, right? And you're
Right.
eat dinner and you're going to go to some crazy day parties on, I don't want to call it the white side. This is getting ridiculous, but we're just saying that, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but we're just giving the history of the black side. And then if I can go, and when we used to go, just like when we would go to Black Ski Week, we would try to rent houses from other black families to put that money. So it's about reciprocity, put that money back in their pockets versus just, being blind about, we were trying to be more intentional, right. With our dollars. So that's really what it's about now. Back in the day, there was definitely a black side and a white side. Now it definitely is a merger. Okay. Well, okay. Umar boys, you don't know.
Is there anything else anybody wants us to touch on? Maybe I don't know.
Did we? Because we ain't.
They said if you talked about Shakim losing his channel and what was the other one? Cole? Oh, him cussing out Miss Rhonda.
That's not really worth me talking about. I didn't hear the curse out, but I did cuss him out for it, but he doesn't care. And then him losing his channel, Shakim is such a character and a charlatan that I don't know if he lost his channel or not. I don't watch him. I didn't go check. So I don't know if he lost his channel or not, or if he's just trying to stay in the news, but it is what it is. He lost
his channel.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, well, good for him. I mean, he does a lot of fuck shit, but I'm not angry or anything with Shakim. Some people I'm just be like, ew, but I'm not. It's not like that with me. With him, like he clearly has some mental illness issues. He clearly understands that he's making himself fodder. Right? There's no way that he doesn't understand what his position is and why he's in that position. But I also feel like, so that eases my mind, that because I just don't like people who are being made a fool of, who don't know that they're looking foolish, right? That kind of is weird for me. So I can't go back and forth with them because you don't even know that you're making a fool of yourself. I can go back and forth with Shakim because I truly believe he understands that he's making a complete idiot of himself, and he's okay with that. And I'm okay with it. I mean, shit is commentary. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I mean, the whole BET Awards and the Cardi B and it's just ridiculous. Like, Ness knows she's not going to no motherfucking BET Awards with him. He doesn't. I mean, I did think it was terribly funny. He went and lied to. Remember, I texted you and I was like, "This motherfucker Shakim and lied on me." And you was like, "What did he lie about?" But you text me like a day later. I was like, "Girl, I texted you that 28 hours ago." But I know. But he lied to Lemon saying that I was talking negatively about him. And then when it all comes out, girl, he was mad because I said he don't own no Apple products. Bitch, I laughed. I hollered. I said, "Nigga, you don't." Girl, I was like,
I ain't got time. The stuff that he really be like really mad about is just like mind-boggling to me. It's like, that's what you're mad about? Like, it's a whole bunch of other stuff you could be mad about, but you mad about this one little thing right here
that you could be upset about. Yeah, that's the one thing that some of these gentlemen are gonna have to realize, or not. I don't really care. I don't want to police anybody's intentions or movements, but the slight shade is like, come on now. Like, you're gonna have to learn how to differentiate between an evil, maniacal, malicious, versus, nigga, you ain't got no goddamn MacBook. Now, am I serious? Yeah, I'm serious. I know that nigga ain't got no Mac shit. You ain't got shit to start with an I unless they was selling used iPhones down at the Salvation Army. Okay? But
that nigga ain't even got no apples in his refrigerator. Go sit down somewhere.
Oh, Nilgo. Look at this. She want to drop down and piss me off. So let's
who is that?
Tracy. Sassy, I'm going to meet Cardi. He told me. I'm so motherfucking sick of Tracy, girl. I don't know what to fucking do. Now, Tracy know motherfucking goddamn well that this man ain't about to introduce her to shit.
Tracy, now come on now, Tracy. I love you, girl, but come on now.
Tracy make me so motherfucking sick, girl. And then, girl, is she entertaining this nigga on her channel?
I don't know. I don't know if he's been on her channel.
Tracy make me so sick, girl. She love every motherfucking body until she don't. And I'm gonna tell you one thing, Shakim, with Tracy, I ain't gonna say Tracy like that because Tracy is a loyal motherfucker until she get mad at you. If you piss Tracy off, nigga, Tracy gonna get 800-900 people in that room because the way she gonna get your motherfucking ass is going to be epic.
Shakim, you better be taking Tracy on this goddamn trip because if you don't, she gonna tear your ass up. She gonna tear your ass up.
She ain't gonna tear his ass up. She ain't gonna tear his ass up because she know he lying. But let him do something. You know he that nigga lied. But baby, let that motherfucker do something for real to her. Ooh, what lovely love say. Tree dog 20 braids in her head. Ah, lovely. I can't talk. Lovely gave me a nasty.
Yeah, I don't really talk about people like that. So
no, we don't talk about people like that. You know, Lovely got they always do. I'm sure Teresa gonna come back and say something to it. Shakira can't introduce himself to a working brain cell. Naturally stupid. Yeah, I don't have anything about Shakim. He's just a character. He's just a character. Hey, Brown.
Character.
Yeah, he's just a character.
Live. You know.
Now so you're over at Codes in the morning occasionally, you tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care for their commentary. I think it's a little odd still. I think it's odd for them to be talking about beef sector stuff and they don't know about beef sector stuff. But you know, hey, it is what it is. There's more than I said this however many months I came back from Lent.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hey, you can't win them all.
And I'm gonna tell you why I feel it's the opposite. So I think that because they don't know a lot and they say, you know, they do their commentary, it gives other people the opportunity to correct it with more commentary. That's it.
She's smarter than me, y'all. So basically, wait a minute. Why did somebody send me a Cash App and then cancel it?
Oh, that's foul.
Why would you do that? I mean, can somebody send me $20? This dude just sent me $20 and then he canceled it, y'all. How mean. Can somebody please send me $20? Thank y'all so I can have all my money. Oh, that's so mean. I know, Tracy. My God. Anyway, let me take this down. Y'all see the Cash App. I didn't even know that was still up. That thing is so big. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. He thought I wasn't gonna notice. I can't stand a broke motherfucker. Watch, he got some plausible excuse for canceling, and then I didn't call the man out. Just keep your $20. Don't send me no money unless you got it to give, y'all. Because I'm not gonna do nothing but buy something to drink and buy something to eat today. So don't send me no money if you don't have it to give. My God. Ooh, codes TMO is you. Wait, what? TMO is using her wrench to block everyone. So, code at TMO. Oh, girl, he loved TMO. Isn't that his first lady?
No, RY. I think RY is his first lady.
Oh, birds of a feather. Thank you so much for the 20. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Oh, birds of a feather. Well, they were good for them. Okay. Well, that was a great word that you said, because the bottom line is it is giving our CCs a lot of fucking commentary.
A lot of commentary. And I mean, we can be, you know, why they over here and all of that stuff, but you know, the commentary was dying down. It was just cussing each other out every goddamn day. And now it's getting more into, you know, it's to me, I like it. I don't see anything wrong with people coming over here with their opinions. They should have a right to have their opinions. about anything that's put on YouTube, whether the opinion is in your favor or not. I just, we should have that freedom of speech to do that.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
just don't take the commentary so personal. Just listen to it and let it roll, and then you just do your rebuttal. Don't let it get to you. Get to you so much that you're taking it in personally, and you developing feelings about what people are saying when it's their opinions. Opinions is just opinions.
It's too late for all that. A lot of people
I
be
know.
a lot of people be in their feelings, but they want us to believe that this is just virtual, but it's not.
Right.
One of the reasons why I blocked all the Umarians when I first came back is to, you have to teach people how to treat you,
Yeah,
and that trolling, that whatever code calls it, I think it was pure disdain. Like, who the fuck does this motherfucker think she is? Which I get it. Who, I'm that's me. I mean, I come in the door, busting the door open, like, I'm here, bitches, But I think it was a disdain about who the fuck does this bitch think she is? Like, we're trying to lay down this foundation, and she's trying to dig up the foundation. I really wasn't trying to dig up the foundation. I was giving my normal, natural commentary that I did not want you guys to necessarily take personal if we were just talking about YouTube, but I feel like you did. Y'all did, not just code, but y'all did. And then I had to back away from them to show them how I need to be treated. I am on an elevated plane, and I must be treated as such. Otherwise, we can't interact. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you can't have commentary on me. It doesn't mean you can't shade me sometimes. It doesn't mean that you can't dig at me on occasion, but you will have to have a overall foundation of, like, I really like this chick. I really fucks with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be that mean, nasty, evil shit, because I read energy and I can draw that out. So those people that come with that energy, I'll just ignore them,
I understand. I don't get them, I don't really get the malicious energy from Code. I just think he's just messy, and he just likes to start stuff and get the content rolling. That's all that's what I get from him. I don't really see him doing no conniving, it's just commentary. He twists it around, he switches narratives, he plays up things, he calls it trolling. Hey, it is what it is, but it does bring commentary to the sector.
I mean, listen, they did that, and all of the people who are active now took full advantage of that. And
as they should.
Like I said, when I came back, shout outs to them, because they definitely took advantage of it, and that's great. Mentioning a piece I've been wanting. Oh, okay. All right. Good. Lovely one. And thank you for letting me know you're lovely one. Hey, living boo. Tracy in here acting a motherfucking fool, girl. Somebody come, girl. Ooh, girl. Hey, sincere. Yeah, when I see your name, because Lovely changed her name, I automatically, my mind thinks it's Lovely. So yeah, thank you for pointing that out, and thanks for dropping down. All right, girl. Well, I guess we can wrap it up. I mean,
all right.
I was, what's so funny? When I was gonna choose to do a live, see, next week, so Tuesday I leave for Denver. Oh, that makes me know. Let me announce it. Tuesday I leave for Denver on a work trip all the way. I don't come back till Friday evening. That means it's gonna be a hot fucking mess from probably Monday night on, right? So just be prepared, okay? And then next weekend is Father's Day, and then we start getting into holiday shit. So I was like, I don't really feel like coming live, because I felt like my energy was like irritated with a lot of stuff. And I me, I want to either be conversational or I want to be hilariously funny, right? But that whole mean shit is like ill. So I think just again, if we are both oracles, which I don't think Olivia knows this about us, but if we are both oracles, then I think I would be your mentee, because you can read my energy. I very seldomly read your energy. And like, of all days for you to come and click this link, it was like the best day of all these years.
Yes. So right, the energy.
Isn't that so sweet? Oh, I love you, friend.
Yeah, I
Love
said
you.
I gotta do this one, babe. I gotta do this one. Okay.
I appreciate you so much. You definitely made the show and calmed my energy because I was just up here chopping it up with my homegirl. So I appreciate you a lot. Any last words?
Have everybody have a great rest of your day. And don't take this stuff personal. We don't know you personally. Well, I know Sassy, so she say something to me, it's personal for us. But for the rest of the people that you don't know, you haven't met, you don't really know them, let them have their opinions and just do your commentary off the opinions. Don't get too upset about it. Don't want to dox. Don't want to, you know, don't you shouldn't want to do all that. Just give the commentary and let this be a great space. Okay, we can make this space great again.
Ooh, child. Not make look, not make the beef sector great again, bitch. Bitch, shut the fuck up, man. You get on my you get on my if y'all she gets on my nerves.
My
But
opinions is my opinions. They, don't take them personally. It's just my opinions based on what I see. Everybody is not going to see the same thing. We all going to have different perspectives. We all have different upbringings and way of life. So we all going to see different things. We're all going to see it differently. If you running around somebody and you believe everything they say and then believe everything they do, there's something wrong with you, because you should always have some kind of disagreement with somebody.
discernments and disagreements. All right.
Yes.
You find
You
out.
shouldn't agree with somebody 100%. Never. It should never happen.
And whoever
Not
asked,
even in your relationships, your friendships, or anything like that. But we have to have emotional intelligence to learn to disagree, agree to disagree. You gonna have your way of seeing it. I'm gonna have my way of seeing it. It's not gonna change anything. It is what it is. But we don't need to fight about it.
it really shows a really low, in my opinion, a very low level of emotional intelligence when people want to fight about every fucking thing on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
And Vashti, Langston and I are broken up. I have moved on. I am looking for additional suitors. It's going to be a hot girl summer. So I would appreciate if everybody would understand that we've been broken up for a year now. So I don't know why we're still on that one. And in
Right.
fact, Langston is with TMO and Uppity. He is for the streets now. So let's move on to their relationship, man, because I'm excited. Because now you want to talk about feeding the goddamn YouTube streets, bitch.
I want to see. He could have picked some better looking, better people. Let me just go with. He could have picked some child.
Well, it's okay. Don't judge his new relationship. That's mean. Okay, you guys. I heard that Miss Paulette is
I'm
live.
sorry, Langston. I'm sorry, but come on, uppity. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. We're happy for them. But I heard that Miss Paulette is live. I'm gonna play one more violin cut because that's what I'm feeling today. Hey, Peaches M. Hey, everybody, Ivory Pearl, anybody and everybody that I missed, forgive me. Charge it to my mind and not my heart. I super appreciate. We stayed almost 400 plus strong, and nobody knew I was going live. So that's what's up. I super appreciate you guys. We're gonna just violin it on out of here, and I'll see y'all on the streets. I'll be at Miss Paulette's house in 2 seconds as soon as my music stops playing. All right, Expose. I'll talk to you later, boo. Ooh, I'm so glad I ain't, bitch. Ooh. Okay.
All right, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.
Y'all
Bye-bye.
give it up for Expose TV. All right. That's my homie, my big homie in real life, bitches. All right, y'all, let's go out of here with this. This is one of OES's favorite tracks. So I'm gonna play it because I never ever see her. So I'm gonna play it for her, and it was apropos because I said that I was in my violin space today. So give me 1 second. Y'all have a great rest of your work week, and y'all be real messy on these motherfucking streets. You heard? Mm-mm. Child, I don't. They kill me with this stuff. They switched it up, y'all. Okay. All right. Bye, y'all.